Oh, hello. We are live streaming. Hello, everybody. At this point, mostly just VOD watchers. How are you doing this fine Friday? This is probably the latest I've ever started a stream, but I was doing something first, and I wanted to make sure that it was going to work properly before we hopped on in. You may be a little bit confused about the title of the stream, considering we're still on Estrellos. And if you're part of the community, you have no idea that I did this, because this was just something I decided to do right now. I'm sure I'll have to explain this again in a little bit of time, but I've been saying for a while that I really would like to be able to take this character to the island. And we want to go over there, and we want to get all the things that we could possibly earn. And, you know, with a new map coming out in a little bit less than a month, I figured we'd want to be adding a new server to the cluster for a while anyway. So why not start now? So that's what we're doing. I'm going to actually be heading over to the new map that is already fully set up. I'm only going to be taking tools with me, and some food and water, and armor. I say only. Those are the things I'm taking with me. I'm not taking tames, I'm not taking a weapon, I'm just going to have tools. I'm going to have a semi-fresh start from the island on day one, which is something that I haven't done for a while now. I mean, I did do that one stream a while ago where I did like a... I actually did something more like this, where I didn't even take any tools, but the tools I really want to take with me. We don't really have, like, max level tools, so this will still be fun. We'll start out... Oh my gosh, I haven't fixed the map since I had everything restart on me. Alright, that's totally fine. We'll just start on the beaches, just like I normally would any other time I play. Let's do this, guys. And with the birthday event going on, I'll be able to kind of utilize that a little bit from the Beach Bob perspective. It'll be fun. I was like, did it actually send me with nothing? Freaked me up for a minute there. Oh, the island. Beach bobbing it up. We already have ourselves a couple dodos here, though, that have the hats on them, and I'm just going to kind of take my time. We're going to need to get ourselves some meat anyway to survive, so we may as well just take care of some of these dudes. You are supposed to just do this, right? Yes, they drop the things. We have an ascendant one right off the bat for breeding? Ooh. Anyway, it's not really what I'm specifically trying to focus on. But I am going to want some food here in a bit. I'm not entirely sure... Okay, I don't really know what my full plan is right now. I know that if I try to go into any of the caves that are around here, especially the ones that have aranios, they're going to be a lot harder than they were before. But at the moment, I just kind of want to maybe build up a quick little shack, get myself some basic, like somewhere where I can get some food made, craft up some basic stuff. I mean, I could also just make a raft, and honestly, I might just do that. Would not be a bad idea to start. Because honestly, I don't really need a whole bunch of small bob shacks around this map at the moment. Kind of do that whole thing. So, if we want to make a raft, we'll track that real quick. We're only really short on the fiber, which is not a big issue. Just have to actually grab some. It's kind of weird to start, like, semi-fresh in this regard. Just because it's not like I'm feeling that limited. I just want, like, I don't want to have any of my tames and everything. Something that's going to immediately take me from one place to the other. I also didn't bring my spyglasses or anything like that. We're going to have to get crystal before we can use those. Alright. So we're going to go around this corner here. I was thinking to maybe build something on this other island that I'd done before, but honestly, like I said, the raft will be fine. I'm going to get us closer to this other cave on this side. Maybe I'll try to make up a bow, at least. And we'll see if I can get in to find some crystal inside the cave without any problem. Then we'll make a spyglass. We're going to turn some more music on, kind of as we're doing this one, since we've all done the island multiple times, probably, by this point. I do love the colors of everything. Having it, the holiday thing on by default just makes everything so colorful when you hop in. I mean, look at these seagulls. They're still such annoying birds, but, I mean, they look beautiful, so maybe it's not as bad. Let's craft up a box. Something that we have on here that's going to help us out. Also, do I have enough stuff to make a bed? No, we're a little short on thatch. Simple enough. Just get our respawn point put together. And somewhere to place our items that we don't want to carry all the time. There is the box. Man, I was expecting to need a little bit more thatch from that. I mean, the tree doesn't have a lot in it, I guess, by itself. Bed. And then we'll hide the sail also. Nice. Okay. At least, I mean, I'm not going to probably go into the cave too much. Ah, crap. For some reason, I thought I could actually go up over that. We'll have to go out and around a little bit. I know that that spot over there is not as shallow. The boat should be able to go through. We're going to run in, grab some crystal, and get out. I want to fight the spiders in the... I want to experience the spiders in these caves, too. Since I haven't really done that since they've been gone through the TLC, so that's another reason. Because I know it's going to be a problem. Especially if I go to the Brood Mother. But we're going to end up doing that. I do have Megatheriums on the other map, and they're still kind of being worked on. Got a couple mutations in them. But I wonder if that's even going to be enough now, with the spiders being from the ceiling and all that. I don't know. We'll just have to see how we can pull things off. This was kind of like a last-minute idea. Ooh, last-minute idea, more or less. But, like, I think it'll be fun. Because I wasn't sure what I wanted to focus in on Astraeos or anything else. The cluster, I mean, or on the series, I'm doing more of the breeding in the background. So, I feel like this will be very it'll be very fun for me to kind of go in and do these things. That is my reasoning. Hello, turtles. You guys are just chilling down here, no big deal. I made sure not to bring too much food as well. I mean, I've got a lot of water. I've got 3 canteens, but a little bit of meat. Means I'll at least have to be somewhat conscious of it. But my hope is that I can maybe get to the point where we can unlock a whole bunch of the tech stuff before we swap this map over to the server over to something different. Or whatever way you end up doing with it overall. Like, in the end. I need to really stop running this whole time. Cool. Good amount of crystal to get started. It's also going to be good for the Dino Balls when we actually start taming some stuff. If I can get the opportunity to actually get all of the notes, maybe we'll actually try to tame one of everything on this map as well. I still haven't done that on my other character, and, like, I don't know. I wouldn't mind doing that here, too. It feels like a lot of things to get done on the limited time that we're going to possibly be here, but you never know. You never know. What are the other stuff that I need to just make one of these spy glasses? I feel like I almost have everything on me already. Oh, I actually need some ingots for that. Let's just use the awesome spyglass for now. If you're not part of the servers already, then we decided to have both because people have preferences. I kind of like the other one, but I mean, this one's nice too. Especially for a, considering I didn't have anything before. I just feel like that UI is huge. It just takes up a lot of space, in my opinion. But it'll be good to know what I'm looking at. See whether the creature I'm going to try to fight is going to destroy me or not. As per usual. Ah, level 20 turtle. I mean, we don't have custom dino levels, which may not matter. I don't know. This is the island after all. So I guess we'll see what ends up happening with that. Because the other maps that we have... I mean, I guess there is Lost Colony, which is an official map, so I don't know. I haven't noticed whether the levels there are not great or whatever. Ah, Raft is down that way. Okay, we also need to make up that campfire so we can get some food going. Oh, man. Let's do one of those. Is there anything else I want to make that's on here? Like, do I have the capability of making... Probably not a forge, right? I would need more than what I'm carrying right now. Not by much, though. We need 125 stone and one more flint. That's not a real rock. I knew that. I don't know why I hit it. Oh, yeah. The whole harvesting metal thing. Yeah, I wish that they actually counted that with the Yankee. Well, it does if I guess I manually collected the Yankee. I thought about bringing my Yankee and my Karkanos and all that stuff, but I didn't really want to... I didn't want to just blast through the beginning stuff, if I could help it. It's just kind of fun to do this. It's like, it's just a semi-fresh beginning. Hello, Pteranodon. Wow. Oh! Well, that kind of goes with the whole thing I was saying, is whether or not we'd be getting high levels just showing up randomly. Got a 145 landing right on my raft. That's all I have for metal, though. We should probably try to get some more. Honestly, my plan... I don't really have a plan. I'm going to go to... What I'm going to say is now we're going to go over to Herbivore Island. We'll get ourselves the metal nodes over there. Is that really far from where I'm at? It's not that far. We'll go over there and grab the metal nodes over there. God forbid we don't get destroyed by, you know, the sea monster. But we'll kind of go there for now. And it'll be great. How's everybody's day going so far? It was a rough one for me. The reason I'm up so late is I was tasked with putting the child to sleep, and I fell asleep also. So it took me with it. That bed of the place I lay on words, man, I don't know. I'm rested, I swear. I kind of want these birds, dude. I don't like them very much, but I like their colors a lot. But I want to make a crossbow first, and don't worry about that. I like the Oviraptor's colors, too. Blue with a purple and the cyan nose? Yes. The birthday colors are so cool, dude. I know a lot, like, there are some people that don't like to go too overboard with colors because they like the realistic look of some dinos, but, like, come on, man. Whenever I fully mutate my creature, the whole point of it is to try to get something crazy colored. Show that I put in the work. Or, I was lucky and found a cool one during an event. Right, I need to click the button up here, because that one's not accurate. I tell you, man, maybe there's a different version of Streamlabs that I need to be installing, because it breaks like after 10 minutes every time I start streaming, I swear. Ooh, cool colors on that shark too. It's a 145. All right, so maybe we really just don't have that problem. It's got Sprinter as well. Not bad, dude. Not bad at all. And that raptor. And it is an alpha raptor. That's what I thought it was earlier. That's what I was saying is I feel like I need to go this direction for some reason. Oh, man. It's so misleading because of the fun colors that it's got. But with everything else that I have, the tools that I have as well should make things pretty simple. Hey, Breaded Bear. Welcome on in, my friend. Like I was saying, I wasn't planning on being up so late, or starting the stream so late. But it is what it is. We gotta lay down and help the baby go to sleep. Sometimes it gets you too. It's alright. I don't mind. I don't have anything to... Well, we have something tomorrow, but not until later, and it's mostly here. Hey, Medea. How you doing? Surprise. We have the island now for a while. I saw that you were online in Lost Colony, and I was trying to hopefully get this, like, stealthily added, and then join it real quick before you even noticed. But now you know this is an option. I'm I don't know. I wanted to have the feeling of doing like a restart without actually restarting, and I also wanted to have my metal tools already. So like, that's what we doing. Also, I need you to know, like, I really appreciate you upgrading today. That is, you did not have to do that, but I very, very much appreciate that you decided to. Honestly, it was my wife. She came up and was like, "Hey, I had a feeling you probably didn't want to sleep all night yet." So, yeah, it was very. I owe it to her for that. All right. I mean, I kind of want to move into the middle of the map, start trying to tame ourselves some creatures, and like, I want to see like the first thing I want to do is experience the caves with the Aranios being updated the way they are. But I want to make sure I'm kind of prepared for that first. I want to see how much of a difference that is, and then kind of be prepared to take my Megatheriums in at some point. Probably not today, but I want to take my Megatheriums in and try to take down, or see if they're going to be enough for the Brood anymore. That and trying to get a few of the, like, more of the Lost Colony skill points unlocked, because we can do that here more, I feel like, than anywhere else for a while. My plan is just to play Ark today. I should have clicked a different song, but it's the same. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. And it being like the map that everyone's the most familiar with, I don't know. I feel like it'd just be extra chill. Just want some metal. Where are those nodes? Ah, there they are. At least there's one of them. Are we... I mean, we're going to be okay on weight. Maybe I should bring the raft around, actually. We'll drop off the rest of the materials as well. I've got, like... I wasn't thinking about that when I first hopped off. I'm so used to just jumping off of cliffs and stuff now. I almost just jumped off that without anything. Yes, I agree with that. A lot of the time what happens is, like, I'll sit down trying to do a recording or a stream, and, like, I'll kind of be like, what's the plan? Like, what are we doing? What is it that we need to try to accomplish today? And then I overthink it, and then I'm like, I don't know. No pressure today. None at all. I should probably try to, like, edit the ones together from all the streams we've done on Ultimate Survivor and put them into something at this point, because we've done a lot. But I don't know. With everything going on, I don't mind just playing the game a little bit. No specific strings attached. Okay, let's see. Before I even try to pull up to the right spot, I should probably unload all the rest of the stuff. Let's place the mortar and pestle in front of there, just so that we have something to run with. And then also the campfire. And, God, man, my habit just to straight up punch something right off the bat is a little bit too much. Alright, we're going to need more food soon, too, so I may as well do that. I could try to do a note run. Thing is, it's not really going to do a whole lot of stuff for me. Yeah, recap video probably would be fine. I mean, there's a lot of it that I could be covered pretty easily on a lot of that, so it wouldn't be too bad. I just got to sit down and do it. Yeah, it's good, cool colors on these guys. The turtle doesn't seem to get very many crazy colors, to be honest. That Archelon's pretty standard looking. Is this the right spot? Am I seeing those metal nodes? I sure am. Hello, Trendons and Stegosaurus. Okay, let's see. Crap. I mean, I figure it's going to be heavy. It's metal, right? I don't have a shoulder pet. I don't have a shoulder creature yet, so I should probably get one. So, the other maps that we have are Estrellos, Valguero, and Lost Colony. And I decided to add this one because it's going to be very good for the variety of, like, of all the Lost Colony things here. Like, I think I have one that is... Oh, actually, none of these are too difficult. Most of the other ones, they ask me for getting specific drops, but some of those maps, they don't have them, or they're rare, or they're hard to find, whatever. But... Or they specifically ask you to fight the Broodmother. Or the dragon, so you kind of are limited. But those are the ones we have right now. I wonder if maybe we would need to do a Dino wipe on Lost Colony, because these guys are... Like, I had the holiday, or the birthday thing enabled by default when they started spawning here, so every single creature's got a lot of color to them. Which I can very much appreciate. But we probably would have to do a Dino wipe on some of the others to see anything like that, too. But if you want to do that, I could do that. I just need to go over there. We'll put these things away. Okay, it's good to know. It's some metal to get started. That's the next thing that I want to get done here. Like I say, the note run I could try to do, I'm already level 99, so it's not going to do a whole lot for me. But I would want to get the dossiers, so I could kind of like have a checklist of things that need to be tamed on the island. Because that's another thing that I was saying earlier, is that if I wouldn't mind focusing maybe on trying to tame one of everything that needs to be tamed. Because I still haven't done that. Well, you know what? Does that actually keep on here whether I have them or not? Like, it just shows the picture still? The dossiers for the island? Oh, it does! Okay, never mind. I'm fine to do that. I don't have to unlock them all. Convenience of having done it on a character before. It's so worth it. It's a pain, but it's so worth it. Well, hello, crazy fish that I don't want to come and attack me. Good lord, man. Okay. I mean, alright. Should I see if I can have some Ankies I want to grab from here? Taming being Lost Colony. A wipe would be helpful. Okay, cool. Let me just head over to one of the terminals real quick. Maybe we'll just roll right around to the red. That's a little further away, actually. Let's see if I can find a drop. That'd be a little bit faster. Then I'll be able to spawn back here. Yeah, I don't mind doing that. Like, yeah, always just let me know if it feels like the creatures are just kind of stagnant. They're kind of stuck. So I'm always willing to hop on and do that. No problemo. There's a blue up here. Might be able to reach it if I kind of run around the side. Let my metal cook up while I'm doing it. Well, I guess not everything's super colorful. The Strike decided to have nothing special. Why did you decide to be weird? Okay, yeah. I don't know. I was saying, like, I was worried about the levels for a minute because it's the island and we don't have that mod on, but I guess I really don't have to worry about it, do I? Or do we have that mod on? I literally just copied and pasted all of the settings, so... I do not remember what I had put on, to be honest. That's fair. No, that is fair. I mean, that's one of the good benefits of being, you know, around for the events and stuff, is the crazy colors. Oop, don't shoot me. Oh, is this not where that was? Was it further up? Oh, no, it's right there. We got it, we got it. Question is, do I get to it in time? Yes, I did. And I'm going to take the table because I want to put all my stuff on there. We'll travel back to Lost Colony real quick. Oh, does it? Okay, that's nice. That's good then. What am I holding on to that? Oh. Cancel that. I didn't grab everything. Is it the cakes? I can't take the cakes? That sucks. Oh well, that's fine. I'm not that concerned. Travel to another server. I guess that makes sense, yeah, because I know the whole point of that is that they want to have all the other mods put into one. That's why we're also wanting to go into just that for the stacks as well. Which I'm not against, like I said. I should look at the settings in a single-player scenario to make sure I'm not going to screw something up. Because, I mean, like, the last time I changed the stack mods, all it did is, it didn't delete everything, but it defaulted stuff to the standard stack size. So, like, I lost half of my stuff, but it all kind of depends. So, we'll have to see what kind of a change it makes on my, on the one that I tested on. Then we'll go from there. Ah, good to know that my circle is still over here. With the 3 beds in it. Alright, let's see. Let me just kind of copy the thing real quick, and I will do a wipe. This over here. Cheats. Enable cheats. Password. No, don't look at that. Shoot. I need to change what it is, dude. My bad. Destroy. Wild dinos. Did that work? I guess I should have checked if... I don't think that worked. Here, I'm going to change the screen real fast. I mean, that was already on screen. I'm going to have to change the password anyway, honestly. It's not that big of a deal, but I want to do this. And we'll just go to the face cam. Hi, it's just me. We're hanging out in my office. How's it going, guys? Okay, that worked. That time it worked. All right. Destroy wild dinos. I'm assuming that did it. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to see. I don't think... I mean, at this point, I don't have a whole lot that I'm concerned about. Oh, that restarted. I don't know why my, I don't know why that restarts every time that I, start the stream. I had to press the buttons before, but... Okay. Once we teleport, I will no longer have the ability to fly. We're gonna go back to the island now. Island. Okay. Very good. Oh, I didn't mean to click that one. Let's swap over. That was not bad, but I feel like it doesn't quite fit just the joining into something else. Let's do the bed. And let's continue our adventure. As we were. As you were, but I am going to be changing the password now. Because I accidentally just showed it on stream. I trust all of you not to use it, but... Oh, why did that work? Oh, because I didn't start a tribe. My boat's way over there now. Alright, fine. I need to actually start the tribe. The Crimson Fox. There! For those of you that didn't know, if you don't actually make a tribe when you are starting on another map in the cluster, it will not spawn you on your bed. I don't know if that's always the case, but that's been the case for us. Alright, we just gotta make a mad dash over to that other side, unless I can find an opportunity to tame something that will make things a little bit nicer for the trip. Yes, this is a fresh start. I believe I still have the save from that island if we wanted to do that, but this is a fresh map. Let's see. Well, I didn't really plan on being on this side just yet. Kind of on the far end. I might, because I'm pretty sure I took that back up. I would have to check. I'm not sure. I know I took a backup of Ragnarok and stuff like that. Crap. I don't want to make another raft, because then there's just 2 rafts chilling on the map. I wonder if I can find a Pteranodon. Not a Pteranodon. If I can find a Parasaur or something over here I can try to knock out. Or Moschops. What you got, Moschops? What you need from me? Honey, of course, it's asking for honey. Of all things. Shouldn't be surprised, but I am a little bit. Should I grab it? Okay. I mean, if we did want to go back to that, let me know. We all can talk about that as well. It shouldn't be a problem. I did not know there was a drop up here. I'll take the food. Why not? Okay, we'll probably just run underneath this area over here past the cave again. And we'll just run along that side as well. Granted, I just realized that there is the Alpha Raptor over there. I don't want to just, like... I don't want to end up dying and then losing all my stuff over here. That's the problem. I could. I guess you're not wrong on that. That's probably still my safest bet all the way over there. Because, yeah, that Alpha Raptor is going to be a problem. And I always just underestimate the actual distance of the south end of the island. Always, always. Hello, Dodo. More Lystros, dude. Everywhere. I just realized there's this just leads to a cliff. I'm gonna have to jump off anyway. I don't have the fall damage reduction thing yet, but I've got enough health. I should be fine, right? Yeah, we're good. We're fine. No big deal. I mean, I guess I could also just demolish the thing and get all the resources back. It's not that expensive. It is to an actual Bob, but I'm not an actual Bob. Raft. We still need more wood. Okay. And then hide. Right. I don't have any of that anymore. I put it all on the raft. Did that one have a baby? No. It would have come back to me if it did. I forgot you need hide for a raft. I guess that it makes sense for the sail. If I had my rifle and stuff, it would be fine to fight that Alpha Raptor. Wouldn't mind doing it too, because we still have our chibi on us, but... Darn. Darn the limitations I put on myself for no reason. Okay, that should be enough wood. We just need some hide. There's bound to be a dodo or two just sitting over here, and we should be good. Possibly. There we go. It's very, very empty with dodos, to be honest. Also get the Lystro. Perfect. I was off by that much wood, that's all. Come on, man. Being silly. Alright. Cool. Oh yeah, I have the thing that makes things lighter as well. How far down that line did I go? Yeah, oh, that was what I was saying. It's like, I don't know why that restarts every time I change it. So actually, we'll now have to click this and this. That's what I'm, like, because there's a problem. I feel like there's something that I'm missing when it comes to Streamlabs. Like, people are able to set up some really cool stuff. But this thing up here resets every time I change the If I change the scene and I try to put myself in a different part of the screen, that's going to reset. So I know, because that happened when I went to just my face there for a bit. I don't know why it does it. And I do feel like there's something I'm missing. Or there's a different version of Streamlabs that I'm just not using. It's correct now, obviously. At least it looks like it is. I tried to go in and manually change it, but it wouldn't let me do that either, so just clicking the button has been the way to fix that. It's kind of a weird thing. It was the case when I had the, I had a subscriber count there too, if you remember from the beginning. And that was, it did the same thing. I'd have to click the button if there were any adjustments to be made. It was never fully accurate. Maybe there's a better widget I can use on the thing than the one that I have. It's very possible that that's the case. Alright, I'm pretty sure we just got to cut across straight there and we'll find our raft. And then we'll demolish this one or just, you know, like you said, feed it to Elite Sickness. We just don't want the one to find me before we get there. I guess we'll risk it and see what happens. I see a large creature there. That's just a shark. I meant further away, though. I didn't mean that one. That Megalodon. Wow. There are so many mega-related creatures now that it took me a second to go through the index of how many of them there are. Okay, we're good. We should be fine. But now we actually have the table. Should be able to put the mortar and pestle on top of it, make a couple more, make it look a little bit nicer than just randomly on the floor. It is right over here, right? Okay, yeah, I see it. For a second, I did not know what happened to it. So I know that leads can spawn kind of out in this area. Wonder if we just kind of leave it on... I don't know if I want to leave it out there that far. I can leave it in the middle of the water over here. And by the middle of the water, I mean just deep enough that I think the leads will come over. Nah, that's fine. Just in case there actually is one there after having moved the first raft over here, I don't want to risk it. I'm just going to demolish this thing. It's fine, dude. Okay. Demolish, thank you for your service. Saved me a little bit of time and possibly a death for that Alpha Raptor. Okay. Much cleaner. Okay. Oh, and we have food now. I should be able to just keep myself well fed, put everything else that I've collected inside of here, and less problems shall be had. I think. I'm hoping. What should be our first tame here? I don't really have, like, when it comes to the basic creatures, I don't really have very many of those at this point. And I didn't bring anything with me, obviously. With the metal that's cooked up, I would imagine, yeah, I should be able to actually make the, let's make a smithy as well right away, since I'm sure I've got everything for that in the boxes. At least enough for one. Oh my god, I'm actually not. That's crazy. Yoink. Okay. There's no reason that I would think that was not a real rock. Silly game. That's fine. We'll just hop off and we'll grab some from the actual beach. We'll grab some of the river rocks, which end up being pretty nice. If I was trying to get more metal. Okay. Now we're good. See if I can pull straight for a crossbow right off the bat as well. Sure can. Awesome. And then I have to make some arrows because I don't have any. Can I make like 25 maybe? Sure can. Okay. I put some meat inside of the box. Oh, hello there. Welcome on into the stream. How you doing this fine Friday? I'm going to split all this stack. Take the narcoberries from that. We actually need to get ourselves an herbivore still. So that'll collect up some narcotic. Iguanodon would be a great choice, actually. We'll have to see if we're going to find one over here. Should I go this direction or go more over to the left? Phiomia. Should probably make a couple bolas as well. And then something to knock it out with. Because the crossbow by itself, I don't have anything to any tranks. Unless this moss chops over here will allow me to tame it as well. I do have a couple rare flowers now that I just collected from all of that. So if I ask for those, that would be great. What level are these guys at? 20 and 95 could work. This one's asking for rare flowers. Nice. We'll do that. We'll get ourselves a few narcoberries. Thank you. Got ourselves some annoying little compies. We need more hide and meat, always. If one of these guys had a baby, I wouldn't mind taking it to actually get ourselves a shoulder pat, but... where's this 90 moss chops? It's you, right? 95. Oh, you need 2. I was hoping that would have been enough for 1, but I could take the baby, but it would just be a matter of waiting. Question is, should I tame some dodos too? I haven't made a, I should make the Dino Depot gun. We'll use this version of the digitizer. I normally do the other one, but we'll do something a little bit more sci-fi looking. And then we'll make just 10 Dino Balls. Why did I only do 1? I'm within range of my crystals, right? Yeah, we're good. Okay. So what is this asking? What is this asking for now? That's going to be a Tinto Berry. Okay. I don't know. This one tells me specifically. I mean, I think the other one might tell me as well, but it does tell me exactly what I'm going to end up needing. Just got to wait for that cooldown. Moss chops isn't a bad idea. If I can find an iguanodon, it would be even better, because then I wouldn't have to worry about any stamina while running through the middle of the map. But a moss chops, at least to get ourselves some narcotic, is going to be our best choice, I think. Something to get started with. I don't have one specifically set up for my settings, but I don't mind sharing what I've got. Especially since I'm kind of just waiting here for a little bit. So I'm running this on 2K settings at this point in time, 140 frame rate. I do have DLSS on right at the moment for balanced. And then my graphics, I have a mix of high and epic. And then foliage I have at medium just because I'm not really too worried about that. And then I have motion blur, light blooms, and light shafts off. All these other things on this side. You can feel free to pause and kind of like scroll through that if you'd want. But I do also have a bunch of other things kind of saved like on the Discord. But yeah, it's on the new server. I just kind of added it to the cluster for right now. Arc Monster was kind of I've been talking for a while that I wouldn't mind like going back to the island and kind of trying to get more of the skill tree stuff that pops up specifically for it, but also to experience some of the caves now that they've added stuff for the Aranio. I figured it'd be fun to kind of hang out on this one. I didn't want to bring any of my creatures, but I did bring tools at least, so it's not a fresh start, but it is day 1. Technically, it still is day 1 for a couple more minutes. Perfect. Yeah, it works pretty well for me. I mean, I do have a 4070. It's not like a 4070 Ti or like the highest end version, but that is what I have for graphics card as well. But it'd be running pretty good. I did have to make some other settings because I did try to push more of the AI stuff at one point, but it seems to be in a good spot right now, like you said. This is just standard island for now. When I do some of those things, I'll probably do them solo for a while. This is kind of going to be... This is a placeholder for... Unless we decide otherwise. The plan for this is kind of to be a placeholder for when we get Gen 1. And that's what will take up this slot for the... Like, on the cluster. Like I said, unless we vote against that, we want to keep the island. I don't know. We'll have to see. It's up to what everyone wants to do in the community. Man. Was really hoping that it was just going to be a one and done. Oh! That second one is always the longest, man. It always really is. Okay. Let's get ourselves some narcotics. Get some of that actually running on the mortar and pestle while we are moving around. Enough to at least tame an iguanodon, because this guy... It's something to collect the berries with, but it's not getting me nearly as much as I'd like it to. We have to find an area that has a lot more of the bushes in one spot, I think, to really make a huge difference. Come on. Group of compies. Okay. Good call. Let me know if that actually works out for you. That'd be awesome. If I can help out with that. Is it that much of a difference? I guess I haven't... Like I said, I haven't really had a chance to mess around with it yet myself, so... Okay, I mean, I feel like... We have 37. Let me try to make enough for 10. How many do you think you need to knock out a standard iguanodon, actually? It's been a while since I've done that. Can I make any bolas at the moment while we're trying to get some stamina back? Trying to make 5. Yes. Lovely. We'll add to this thing's stamina so she can move a little bit faster. Or go further. That's not how stamina works. And now I'm hoping to kind of get some good stuff done in the next month or so. When we'll do streams, I'll probably be doing them here, because I'm going to be focusing on breeding for the Ultimate Survivor otherwise. Or at least that's the plan. Because right now, like, we have everything we need for the Desert Titan. And the ones for the other Titans won't be that hard either. It's just a matter of having the creatures ready to do the fight. And some of that will take a while otherwise, so... Let's turn on some of the music. Let's do Windy again. Windy and Co. I guess that's not a real bush. I don't know why that doesn't count. Fog and clouds are better. Volcanoes actually erupts. It actually erupts. That's cool. Yeah, that's pretty much just a place to go to on the island, so that makes sense. Alright, that's enough, I think, for the narcotics that we need for now. I'm going to put this one away. We'll steal... I wanted to get exactly 150. Great. We're going to steal all that, steal the hide and fiber that you collected, and that is fine. We'll drop everything else and put you away. Thank you for your help there, Monschops. Kind of head up the coast a little. We'll see if we can kind of find an iguanodon somewhere. I've seen them along these beaches, but I've also seen them a little bit further up this direction as well, so we'll see if we can find something. Oh, I should get those going beforehand, right? I have the... Yes. Uh-oh, okay. I thought it was going to crash. So it crashed before I started the stream, by the way, so that's the only reason I'd be worried about that. Wasn't a big crash, and it wasn't like I was doing anything too crazy, but... I'm on a raft now, so even if I were to die, it's fine. Alright, we'll split these in half. I guess we have to do... We have to do that, huh? They did actually fix it. The last time that I read the notes and they said that they fixed it, it actually was not correct. But it's really fixed now. I love it. There's a reason for that, Breaded Bear. This game was on the N64 as well. And it was also done by Rare. So there's a reason for that. It's not the same composer. Grant Kirkhope did not actually do this one. But it is, in fact, by Rareware. Was. And then they remade the game at one point on the Xbox. Show my nerdy knowledge there, I guess. Hey, there's an iguanodon straight ahead. That is perfect. I'm actually very happy that we decided to go this way then. We have a crossbow. I don't have it on my, oh, I don't think I even brought it out of the smithy. I did not. Oh, that's not good. Okay, they're not on me. I was like, that's not what I want to hear. Frickin' aloes right there. Alright, I don't know what level this iguanodon is going to be, but the fact we found one right away is pretty cool. I remember when ASA first came out and Ross was trying to find one, and he went crazy trying to do so. Where did it go? Okay, there they are. They're a little bit inwards, a little, like that part. Yeah, I think, I remember watching the Game Grumps years ago, when they had Grant on for that, and they jokingly opened with Conker's Bad Fur Day, and he's like, I had nothing to do with this, and that's kind of why I know specifically he wasn't. But, yeah, it is very much reminiscent of that. Level 60. It's not great, but the unlimited stamina does make, I feel like make it worth it for the first bit, unless I can find another one right away. I did not mean to throw that bola. I clicked the button to stop it. There's a galley over there. Nah, I think we're fine. Well, I do have the... I should actually make the... I should use the narcotics that I'm crafting real fast. I don't actually have any narco arrows. If I were to bola it, I'd be wasting time. Whoop. That's not fun. I don't like those guys. Okay. Holy... Okay, no, those are actually coelacanths. For a second, I thought that those were not those. I thought they were piranhas. Let's make 20 of these. I lagged a little bit. Just enough. Just enough that I clicked one. Yeah, this game, when I played it, admittedly, I should not have played it at the age that I played it at. But I loved it so much. The one that the music's from. All the signs of Major Gen 1, still think permanently make shift to get around. Yeah, I mean, why not, right? If it's part of the game and it's not going to throw off the vibe of what you're trying to do, I don't see why not. Nice! Okay, so now we got this guy out. Here's a bunch of Majos, my buddy. And now the bug is still following me, and at least at this point, I have the iguanodon knocked out, and I don't have to worry about it. May as well take the baby as well. I almost brought my Gigantoraptor with the plan of, like, taming whatever shows up, but didn't do it. Is the baby a male by chance? It is. Oh, they're both males. Why did I think this one was female? Whatever. It is what it is. I mean, I guess some of those are piranhas, aren't they? I'm not totally off. You're not wrong. You are not wrong, my man. I guess we need some chitin, don't we? I should probably be collecting all of this as I'm killing them. We might need it for some of the saddles and stuff that we're going to make. Let's see. And the main downside of me doing it this way is I don't have any of my kibbles or anything like that's going to make the taming faster, but I mean, I guess that is that's part of the process of starting out somewhere. Let's see. I guess we can keep... I don't really need all those other berries. I want to hold on to any stim berries in case we want to make stimulant as well, but that's probably it. Throw the rest of the berries away. Save ourselves just a little bit of weight. Not that I really need it at this point. I have, what do I have, 300? Yeah. Still, that's a habit. It's a habit that I have to hold on to. Like, clear up as much of that as I can. It's not a bad one. It's just a habit. Okay, we gotta get more food going. We almost have, well, we're missing the, not the citronals. Oh yeah, it is citronal ones we're missing. I don't know how much I'm really gonna need those, though, to be honest. And this music here is actually from that same game as well. That same specific... It was from the caveman part of the game. And it actually always got stuck in my head. But I also feel like it kind of fits for Ark, so I like it. It's a good thing. I see for some playing Ark months. Played for a couple days this week. Oh, very nice, Baragonia. Did you start it, like, you start a new character? You start one you already had? What map are you playing on? Giving all them juicy deets. That's kind of how I used to do things with Ark as well. I would play for very long stints, and then I would take breaks for a while. I think it was just kind of unintentional. Like, another game would come out, and I would play it for a couple months. And then I would get that small itch that just kind of slowly grew. Where it was like, hey, you want to go tame some dinosaurs? You should probably go tame some dinosaurs. And I would always come back. Go on the tame. Oh, no. Yeah. They hate kibble? I didn't actually remember that they hated kibble. I guess whenever I tamed them, I always just had the meat. Yeah, I'm excited to see all the cool ones that are hanging out around here. There've been quite a few nice ones, but I'm looking at a lot of the ones on this beach, and they're all kind of standard. They didn't really roll anything too crazy. There were a couple seagulls I saw on the farther end of the island that had some crazy cool, like, pinks and blues. If I have an opportunity and I go over that way, maybe I'll tame them. Oh, speaking of which, I just saw this guy in the background over here. Where'd he go? The Therizino. I saw the concept that they've got for it. That thing looks fantastic. Oh, no. Hello, Carno. You should focus on me and not go towards my tame. I don't know what level you are. I don't know if I want to be knocking you out or if I want to be killing you. But I'm just shooting with whatever I have. Okay. Is that going to drown? Should I tame this Carno? It's only level 20. I'm not going to tame the Carno. We're going to kill it. The broken character. Oh, yeah. Okay. Broken character. Did you tell me about that before? Sorry, it's probably been a while. With my ADHD, I kind of forget the specifics, but... And a 140 red monkey at the base. Ooh, nice. Not bad, not bad at all. It's been a while since I've tamed just a little Mesopithecus. If you play the other maps and stuff, you get... For me, if I get a Cosmo or anything like that, I kind of just do the thing. Very good. Other people were upset about it. Oh, it looked great. I like to see what they do. For the Thyla, yeah, well, it's a big change for the Therizino, but like that's what it actually supposedly looked like. The Ark Therizino is totally different than what it's supposed to be. So it's weird that people would be upset. I think it's cool. Because I don't actually, like, personally, I don't even know who the actual composer is of these songs. I only just knew that it wasn't Grant. Honestly, if it weren't for the Game Grumps in general, I wouldn't even know his name. I mean, I'm aware of much more of his stuff. I know he worked on that Gameaverse thing with Ross. Let's see. Oh. Damn. Yeah. God, that's the problem. Like, when it comes to the tech cave, that thing is so brutal, dude. I did have to do... I don't know if I mentioned this in the video. Like, obviously single-player shenanigans aside, like, I had to do it a couple times just because the creatures did not want to go in. And then if I did, they kept just getting stuck on stupid things. So, like, the one that we ended up having was the best take. We'll call it a take. But, like, it's not like I had the other ones where I made it to the end and then died. I had one where I made it to the end, to the teleporter, but I ran out of time, which sucked. Because that means I spent that entire time not actually getting there. Fantasy game. I mean, that's the thing. Like, that's very true. There are a lot of creatures in this that are very fantasy. I mean, if you've ever run into an actual, like, rock elemental in real life, please show me a photo. The Sasquatchy fur. I mean, I guess I didn't really take, like, a huge look at it, but I do know what you mean. Oh, welcome to the Discord, Bearded Bear. Thank you for clicking on there. I'll click on the Garnet gem that I have. It's like I saw it when I first was hopping in. Let me look at that on the announcements. Yeah. It does kind of go off with me quite a bit, though. I do think it's cool. We'll have to see what the actual in-game model looks like compared. Because when is this one supposed to come out? I didn't read the thing yet. I just kind of saw the picture. And the fact that they actually called it Rise of the Tickle Chicken, which makes me happy. Boop, boop. Oh, you can? That's the thing, is I didn't know that. When I was doing it, my thought was, like, I have to lure them all the way down here, like, classic style. So it took a while, but I did do it. So, I mean, I have the proof that it happened, but it was kind of... I did have problems getting it done. More appears from a bit of fantasy. Like, it should be map-specific and not too far out there. Yeah, I agree. There's a reason I think that, like, the Meguana and some of those other creatures are more, like... on the unofficial maps. I say unofficial, the fantasy maps, as they literally call them. And they're not really accessible on the official maps if you follow just the story. It's just too much. It really is. It was not an easy feat. And, like, I didn't even think that you could use a cryopod later on. I kind of thought it was just locked out from the get-go, so I didn't even consider it. I've heard that recently, though, and instead of trying to go do it myself, I just was kind of trying to keep it in the back of my mind of, like, it's okay. We did it the other way for now. Don't worry about it. Alright, we have a backup going on just in case something happens to our buddy here. We're going to have to make up a saddle, which I'm not sure... I guess we have the mod, we have everything unlocked, so I don't have to worry about whether or not I can use it. Oh, I don't make it in there. This song also is from an N64 game, but a totally different kind. Oh, no. Go over there. Get out of the water. Stupid piranhas are going to try to eat you, dude. Robin Beelan. Okay. Interesting. I mean, yeah, so... when he was a guest on Game Grumps, it was when JonTron was part of it still. I've been watching them since the very beginning. So, they haven't had him on since then, so... I beat the Overseer twice now, but have yet to do it. I have the patience. Yeah, it's you should be able to do it, man. You got it. Okay, so with the Iguanodon here, it was only level 88. What is their weight stats? Oh wow, 17, 17, 17. I'm just glad the stamina is unlimited after a certain, for the certain mode. So land on here real quick. I want to grab some stuff out of these boxes. I'm gonna kind of head up to where I like to build my base and see if maybe I can get there. Worry about grabbing more of it later on, but still. God, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. But yeah, like that happens to me all the time. Single player is so much worse for that. That was why I had to make so many backups, and I knew it was probably going to happen. We'll go to Windy again. I need to add more songs, like I said before, but I don't mind these ones. I think Art keeps getting the island pretty free. Fantasy creatures. What fantasy creatures? Yeah. I just love the game for what it is, to be honest. I don't mind. Like, I like the idea to use some of the crazier mods that add some fun creatures and stuff at some point, but I still want to have that, like, the experience of playing the game through without all of it once, at least. And I think that stems from my rule that it's not that mods are cheating, but some of them can kind of feel like it. I have a rule, personally, that I made myself after a while, and it's like, if I'm going to use any cheats on a game, I have to beat it first, at least once. And, like, you know, that's kind of how I've treated this, in a way. Not that mods are cheating, like I said, but they do add some differences to the main game. Oh, no. ASE is probably bad for that, too, huh? That is true. It is. There's fantasy in that regard. I mean, the wyverns are there, the rock elementals are there, the phoenixes are there. Yeah, I agree with that too. This one once mentioned to the tech cave gate and insta-died with a pocket full of cryopod tapes in here. That is, yeah, God. I'm not going to say that ASA's version of the tech cave entrance is any better, because it really isn't. But there's a lot, like, that I've run into less problems like that, even if only slightly less. We'll take the metal, crystal, chitin, some of the stuff that I can't just get anywhere. And then we'll take the iguanodon and try to head inward a little bit. Because right now, we're here. Maybe we want to double check around the green ob for a second, see if that's safe. Well, it should be a pretty good spot from here, to be honest. Let's go. Maybe I should make a torch, but not really for heat. It's not that dark. It's fine. Let's not go into a different mode. It'll just kind of keep running through. That is the one thing about this, is it is going to be dark going through the forest. That's the problem that we're going to deal with. But I want to get into the middle. I want to take that same spot that I normally build on, but I'm not building the same house this time. Although, did I build it on a template? I don't think I did. Oof. Okay. A little bit north of the green ob is actually where I tried to build the last time. It ended up being way too hot, though. Right balance. Everything like harvest, taming spree, cheats to defend. Yep. But that's the thing, is like there's a reason that I allow cheats during what I've dubbed the single player shenanigans, because it happens and it's annoying. It is what it is. Cliffians made a mod. Oh, nice. I think I have heard the name for Cliffians before. I've seen like some of the other mods that they have. Yeah, like it took me a while because like when I first tried to play Ark, I didn't change any of the settings, and like obviously trying to play fully official settings on single player is just not doable without really torturing yourself in the process. So yes, I did make changes there, where I feel like it's like fair for a single player experience. And then I did allow S+, which was mostly because I didn't want to build the box, or I didn't know how to make the boxes less boxy on ASE. And then that's when I figured out it had the pull feature, and I have been fully addicted to that ever since. But that's mostly because of my ADHD being bad for trying to keep everything organized the first time around. Oh yeah, so like the experience I've noticed, if I ever bump that, like you actually get quite a bit of experience just in the game itself. I have bumped the experience before, but yeah, it just feels like I'm getting too much. I'm leveling too fast. Oh, jeez. Getting some hiccups there, man. Oh, really? On your body like swords and stuff. That the mod brings medieval. Ooh. That is, I mean, I like that aspect. I try not to be, like, I mean, I've always kind of said as well, like, I'm a big sucker for, like, for Greece and stuff like that, but it's also the medieval stuff. Just swords and magic and all that stuff has been something I've been into for a long time. First email I ever had was, I don't have it anymore, but it literally had the word wizard in it. Holy, keep going. This area is probably going to be more dangerous than it ever has been. I totally forgot about that. Oh my god. They added the freaking acros on here. Well, GG's, dude. Are they going to have them everywhere that I normally try to build? Good god. Oh, we've got Dinotheriums on me as well. Just keep running. We have infinite stamina. It's fine. The biggest issue that I ever ran into over on this area is, like, while building, there's usually bears. And then after the fact, the biggest thing that would show up is a Rex. But now that I'm thinking about it, we have acros that could be a problem if they spawn over here. They've got to make my 50-50 a little bit harder, man. And I'm saying that in the regard of, like, I wish they had not done that. Good to see there's actually some berries in there, though, as well. The one thing I'm worried about when it comes to the island stuff is the Spino saddles. Not saddles, sails. That's always the biggest problem when it comes to trying to find the tributes you need. From the weapons from this medieval modern loot drops, which doesn't typically happen. That's true. Normally when there's something like that, you have to get it otherwise. And craft it yourself. Man, does this guy actually have a much better green than I thought? It didn't look like he had anything too bright before, but over in this lighting, he's crazy bright. Travolta, Olivia. What? I'm not sure what's going on there. I am utterly confused. Oh, hello. It is actually a pretty bright green. Was it just very muted in the area that I was at? Because that's crazy, actually. Oh, we've got a couple things over here. This is typically the spot, I'm pretty sure. It's hard to tell whenever there's all the everything everywhere. The grease thing. Oh. Oh! Let's see. We'll do... Gosh. Oh, guys. 5 is not enough. I thought 5 would be enough, but 5 is not enough. Alright, I mean, let's see. Yeah, that's potentially a problem. 3.6k, right next to where I'd want to build. Let's see. Wait. We don't really need anything else on this guy too much. I want to do a little bit of weight, though, probably. I can't believe they put acros over here. I mean, I can totally believe that they did, but I really wish they did not. Alright, let's see. Oh, gotcha. We're going to clear this up real quick. I feel like I'm going to have to do what I've done a whole bunch of other times when I've started over here. We kind of start small, and we kind of push outward with a bit of a gate to kind of keep ourselves protected. Especially now that we have something so huge that we have to deal with in this area. It's not that I don't like acros. It's that right now I'm not prepared to deal with them. That's all. I just don't want them to eat me or my base. That's all I mean by that. Okay, let's put these on you. Yeah, the weight was definitely the way to go. I'm going to have them hold on to a bunch of my stuff until I have something kind of solidified. When I say that I wish they did not add them, I mean, like, I wish they didn't add them specifically in this spot I like to build. Because they just made it harder to want to live by 50-50 on the island. Which is always kind of my tactic, especially for single player. Because you have to go everywhere on the island, so it's easy to be in the middle. Everywhere you go is about the same distance. Please tell me you're not luring that thing over here. Do not do that. I would not be happy with that. Let's see. How many of these can I make? I want to just build a quick little 3x3. I have enough for 2. It's a thatch that I'm short on. Okay, hold on. I'm not going to hold on to these until I'm building something. Problem is, I'm such a creature of habit. I have played on the island an unfathomable amount of times. That's good. I always just like to live here. On ASE, it's a little bit different. It's a little bit more flat. But I've been able to build cool houses here so far in ASA. So I can't really help but just want to build here again. It's just, it's just always what I've done, It's my place. Did not mean to grab the poop. Foundations. Quick little 3x3. My god, dude. I always underestimate the amount of materials that I'm actually going to need for all of this stuff. And at this point, I'm clearing up all the trees, and I'm going to end up running into the acro on accident before I even have anything set up, and my iguanodon's going to be trapped. And that's no good either. Okay. I don't know if it was actually wood that it asked for, but I want to just make what it'll allow me to make, and I'll figure it out. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, the snow, I've thought about building up in the snow, but I haven't actually done that at any point. I don't know. I have built on the east side, kind of along the, near-ish the green up. And I have built on, I don't know, I built on a treetop at one point, but not, crazy. I didn't build up too much on the treetop, but I wanted to have an option for a tree house. Whoop. Let's not put it that way, because that's a little bit too low. Acro, no. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. I need to make a bed. Can I make a bed? Just one. Just one bed, please. I'm missing fiber. Okay, that's simple enough. I feel like he keeps getting further and closer. After all this, I always thought the island worked. It should have been kept sacred. I feel what you're saying. It's interesting that there are other creatures, and it kind of does mix things up a little bit. But yes, I definitely can see what you mean by that. We'll do rebattle. Bed. Oh, lordy. Please just don't pick up on my scent at all. Walls. I need to make 12 of them. I don't think I have that. I have number 3, which is enough for the one side. Please don't come over here. Your colors are very watermelon-esque, and I kind of like them, but at the same time, I'm horrified of what you're going to do to me if you see me. Run! We run now. We go. Woohoo! Get out of here! Oh no! I had a feeling he was going to see me soon enough. That's horrifying, and they're also so fast. East side, kind of where the carnivore spot. Okay, yeah, I know where that is. I know what you're talking about. Waterfalls around the volcano, and the west coast is fall. Oh, okay. I have built next to a waterfall before. I think the biggest problem with that is since you're always hearing the waterfalls splashing. It slowly drove me nuts. Is all. It wasn't that bad, but it is a thing. He fell off the cliffside. It's okay. That's a standard tactic that I use for this particular home when I build here, is that I lure something off the cliff and then they get stuck there. Oh my god. Let me grab this. Fantastic. What were we short on for more walls, by the way? Is it stone or is it the wood? I need to make 9 more walls. It's the stone again, of course. Okay, that's fine. It does make a massive difference to have the iguanodon. Very good suggestion for the first main tame. That really helps a lot. Also, I should collect these bodies, because they're going to keep buzzing. There are 2 creatures that I noticed that just keep making noises when they're dead. I would, but it's not going to go down that way. I don't have anything... I don't have the... Like, acros are so... They require extra... Don't worry about it, Truck. It's really no big deal. The acros require so much more preparation. I wish it was just a matter of tranking the thing. That would be an awesome thing to pick up. I do still have to keep an eye on it, though, because the AI for these things are often smart enough to decide to go out and around. Speaking of which, where did he go? Oh, hello. I see shelf is just north of the mosh pit. Ah. I mean, maybe I could have an idea for, like, a different area at some point. Are you mad at me? No, he's going to be attacked by the dimorphs in the area. I mean, that actually is a good solution for that. If you guys have seen my Ultimate Survivor, when I was here, there was an Alpha Raptor that was luring around a whole bunch of the Dimorphodons, but maybe Acros would be different for that. Prolovia and Gigas, no big deal. There's nothing that could go wrong with having those things around. Not even in the slightest. Put all these in here. Oh, yeah. You normally go straight for the flyers then, huh? I think it kind of comes down, like, for me, most of my playthroughs, it kind of comes down to whatever seems to be convenient at the time. I mean, our first tame on this island so far was a Must Shop, so... But I have on other maps tamed raptors first, or whatever that kind of just shows up near me. And then I'm going to get PT later on. Let's put these in here. Craft up another 9 walls. Simple enough. Just a quick little 3x3 shack to kind of start our journey in this area. And then I'll make a terminal, and I'll be able to teleport back, if I need to other ones. I hear you. I just don't want you to come up here. You can stay down there. It's fine. I don't really need to be putting windows, but that's what we're going to do anyway. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Is like, I try not to Like, I love being able to fly around. It does make things significantly easier. But it does kind of, it does change the game immediately once you have it. So sometimes I do get a little bit nostalgic, and I have to say, just a little bit nostalgic for when you're on the ground. Like, it's nice to travel that way sometimes. Yeah, that's true. Probably just have to build, you can use grapples. Or, like I did on this one, you can go inside of the cave. Is that the pack? Whatever cave it is that I went in to grab a little bit of crystal, because they have the one node not too far away from the entrance. Before you even get to the creatures. Let's make a door. One of those. Let's make some sloped roofs. 4 of those. And then we'll make just a standard thing in the center. There's another wall, so we'll make 2 of those. Lovely. I did not mean to put it that way. No. Right there. Right there. Tiny little shack. I don't remember doing a 4x3, but I just need to survive at this point in time, so I don't really want to push anything. Tiny little bob shack. Roof. We've got 6 of those. I can only make 1. The stone. Damn. Hop on out of the house. We'll hide you behind it. God, like the way that this looks makes me really want to put just thatch roof, but I don't want. Is he going this way now? Oh, that's a different one. Hi. Oh my hell. All right. We're probably going to be hearing those things constantly around us everywhere that we are over here. I mean, yes, raptors are a major pain, but at the same time, once you get a bunch of bolas and you're prepared for them, I mean, the pack actually makes it significantly worse now that I think about it. I don't know. Raptors are stronger than I ever give them credit for still. I'll say that as many times as I need. A Dodic, hello. Raptor, Carno, and direwolf packs are fun in Scorch. Yeah, they are. Packs in general are very fun and creatures to take out. I wish the direwolves had a way to get more defense, though. Because, like, I would love to take in some armored wolves. I think that would be awesome. But it's not an option on vanilla. There probably are some mods that add that, but I really did. Yeah, at this point, getting a spider is almost going to be very helpful for that. I'm actually wanting to get one earlier in this if I can. That will make things nice for taming some things. I want to make roofs. We still got to make 5 of these if we can. Damn, the wood's gone too. The last couple times I've tried to build here, I've been attacked by bears, but I don't even see those right now. I'm pretty sure the acros just ate them all. A different apex predator moved into this spot. But I think that I've lured both of them, or both of them are off the cliff for now. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything out loud. That's the problem. Like, there's a lot of things you could accidentally really, like, really jinx yourself on by saying them out loud. But as this person who is streaming Ark right now, I need to say everything that's happening. Use a mod called Husky Wolf. Almost makes it was almost wow. That's crazy. That would be very fun though. Not gonna lie, big fan. Big fan. Okay, we'll get these done. Place them on the top, and then we'll just make the 3 ceilings and then call it good. And nice. I'm going to be a little bit paranoid for a while, I feel like. Just because of how quick and easy it is for one of those things to end up showing up over here. I don't see the green one anymore. Oh, no, it's over there. Okay, that's fine. What I'll probably do, we'll end up probably taming Pteranodon here relatively soon. I do have some chitin and everything to use for making the saddle. I don't think I have enough yet. But I want to... I'll probably take it over to the same cave I stuck my head into. We'll see if we can find ourselves a good level spider. And then we'll probably bring that out and start trying to use them to knock stuff out to tame stuff. Because considering just how nice they are for that, or how nice they seem like they're going to be for that, I don't see why we wouldn't do it, you know? I forgot that for the snails, they don't really let you kill them with your tools. I don't know why, for some reason, even if the creature's hardly doing anything, you can still kill them with that, but... Not a bad idea. I think the last time I built over here with the bears, I did do the same thing. I may as well do that on this side. I'll move that bed in a minute. We'll just make it a small door. Well, medium door. And then we'll put the bed elsewhere. Maybe in this corner. Make another one. Door. That's why I built in that code. Once you seem to be getting somewhere that you just get arc. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. That's, I mean, God, it happens a lot. That's also what makes it makes the content, like, makes the game so easy to be entertained by. Even if it seems like things are going well, there could be that one thing in about 5 seconds. You just never know. Ceiling, let's do 3 of those real quick, just kind of close up this whole thing. Which is good. We at least claimed a part of the land for now. I didn't see what level that Pteranodon was, but I didn't mind its colors either. Doop, doop, doop. Lovely. So I decided to battle start for the Overseer, taking a tech suit just in case. I think I'm riding a Yudi, taking Rexes and Theres, and 2 pigs. I'll ditch the Yudi for a Rex if yes. That's like almost exactly what I did the first time I fought the Overseer. It is literally talked about in the lore. If you're talking Scorched Earth, where like everyone got comfortable, they decided that they were like, nah, we can't have that. We need to, like, the obelisks literally opened up everything and created the wyverns for that. So yeah, I definitely, like, it's literally baked into it. And it's crazy how well it works in that regard. Like, how it actually does exactly that. Let's throw this in. We'll do more weights. I believe it's for Halloween. It's the Dodo Wyvern shirt. So I've got that with the pants from the summer thing, because they're just the khakis. I'm also wearing the boots from that. And then, yeah, glasses from Easter. Is that a high-level Pteranodon? Ooh, it's actually pretty solid. I just want it to land over here. I don't want it to get killed by something... Well, one of the things that we ran into over here already. I think that's crazy, actually, to have read that. So after the Overseer, it's back to retool for Gamma Rockwell. Oh, yeah. Rockwell was a monster, dude. Ooh, you're like all blue and green. You're a 150. They're a pair. Ooh. There's like no chance I'd be able to get both stuck somewhere, though. Your colors are even better than the other one, though, so I choose you first. Let's just try not to kill you, right? Well, thank you so much for subscribing. That's awesome. Very much appreciated. We're getting closer to finally rolling around the thing behind me that's saying, you know, that it's been at 1620 for so much. So, yeah, thank you for subbing. It's awesome. Hoping to get to 2,000 by the end of this month. It's a little bit ambitious, but I feel like if we bring it up constantly, maybe people will join in. That and this up here, you can see we've got 9 out of the 10 YouTube members for my current goal. So if anyone wants to join, now would be the time. Don't feel like you have to, but it's awesome. The fishing hat, that is an option. Just decided not to actually use it. I decided I wanted to do... what I normally do, actually, is I do the Halloween glowing eyes. Is what I do for my basic stuff. Do I still have that here somewhere? Fear Ascended? I do. I'll actually paint them the same color as the lighter blue on this shirt, so it kind of matches. That's what I typically do. But I have all these other things as well that I kind of have unlocked over things. I never used those horns, but I unlocked them. I have the garden hat skin too, if I wanted to. Alright, I don't have any meat in here. I don't think I have any prime either. Is there a baby something nearby? I would have put it on the Iguanodon if I had any, though, I think. Next to Lost King and Queen, that Rockwell fight is the hardest. Yeah, that's the thing, is like there's so many... when I was doing the video for that, it did not take much for a death. It was very easy to do just one quick slip, and that was the end. And like it took so long to get that tech suit that there was, like I said, there was no way I was gonna risk that and then just leave it and then do it again. So yeah, I definitely was definitely going to be necessary otherwise. What can I find without getting absolutely chomped in the face that has a baby? Maybe I could let out the Iguanodon baby and just collect the meat from them. I mean, they're in a dino ball, so they're probably actually growing up right now. They're already grown up. Never mind. Yeah, Alpha was rough, dude. It was absolutely rough. But worth doing, for sure. Because now I just have to beat Extinction on that, and then I won't even have an implant in my arm anymore. That's another snail. Maybe we just deal with standard meat. I don't think I have, we're not going to get any prime. Unfortunate, but I don't think it's going to really affect it that much. At least we have meat in general. Let's see. There you go. I just ate raw meat. Okay, whatever, dude. It's got carefree. This should be interesting. Alright. Dodic. Don't know what level the Dodic is. I'm hearing stomping. Is it the gray one? Yeah, it is the gray one. Oh, there's a baby Pteranodon nearby. Maybe I could have just done that instead. What level are you? Are you from the one I literally just knocked? No, it isn't. Level 20. Hello, little Pteranodon. I'm not above doing what I'm thinking about doing. Making this game easier. My goodness. My neighbors are not quiet. Where'd you go, little baby one? I see you now, but you're too far away. You're not in the place where I want you to be. Alright, that's fine. I'll leave it alone. Oh crap, I'm gonna need narcotics for this, aren't I? Managed to cap tech chest beats on Scorched Earth from a horde chest. Nice! Yeah, God, like, when I was playing through these maps, some of this stuff was not out yet. Like, they added the Drakelings while I was there on Scorched. So, I mean, I potentially could have done that, but it was already to the point where I was ready to leave by the time they added it. So when I got to Ab, that was when I could start using the skill points and everything like that. And I don't know. It was like, that's why I feel like I want to go back to the island and everything with that guy too, so I can get everything that I missed out on. But we're not going to break the pattern of my rules just because of that, you know? I kind of wish that other Pteranodon baby came back. We're going to need those narcotics, actually. Not even a question. It's more of just a necessity. Necessity. I tried to do that as a joke and it ended up being more than I wanted. What was that noise? Any of you guys happen to have a baby creature nearby? I'm a little bit stuck. More bugs. That's the other one, actually. Hello. With your crazy colors that I like. I missed. I missed because I have bugs on me. Get off me, stupid bugs. I'm trying to knock over this thing. Leave me alone. Two shots should be fine. Oh, almost one shot was fine. Alright, bugs. Now I'll deal with you. More chitin. They came at me from all angles. Holy crap. Alright. Okay. I mean, did I grab the rest of the narcotics and put them on the iguanodon, or did I actually just leave them on the boat? At least I think I need to run around and grab some narco berries. Ooh! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It needs to be done. It needed to be done. Thank you, the almighty galley. Don't hit the tames I'm trying to tame, please. Thanks. How much did I get? Splish. I'm not done with Extinction, no. I just decided today I wanted to do something a little bit more chill. And to do that, I figured we would just kind of add the island to the cluster, because I've been wanting to do that for a while now, too. Here's 15. But what I'm going to do on Extinction is I need to focus in on the breeding, and I figured I probably wouldn't want to make everyone just watch me stand at base and run around and do that. So we're going to do this instead. Probably a little bit more interesting. Alright, but I'm glad that we actually have both of these guys down in the same-ish area. What are we looking at here? Oh. It's alright. I didn't see what level you were. 140! Ooh. And it's athletic. Not that I really know what that means off the top of my head. I think that has something to do with stamina efficiency. Yeah, I left all the narcotics back there, but I have 127 narco berries, which I'm going to have to use. Now, I hopped into the Extinction save, and I was kind of looking around, trying to determine what I wanted to do there, and I couldn't come up with something right off the top of my head, so this is kind of the idea instead. Snails. Did I finish my thought earlier when I mentioned that there are two creatures that make a bunch of noise even after they're dead? And it's the raptors and the bugs. They just constantly act like they're still alive, even though they're not. And it is very annoying. Where did it land? Is it underneath the Pteranodon? I think it is. We'll leave it alone. Oh, it's a baby Dimorphodon. That's what that noise was. You're mine now, friend. These horrible, mean acros decided to take care of your parents, huh? They heard me talking about them and decided to let me know that they're still there. Oh, when this guy grows up, we're gonna have, well, thank you. Thank you so much for subscribing. That is awesome. Much appreciated. I believe... it's gonna take some time. The thing behind me takes a second to update, but it should say 1630 now, which is cool. Where did this thing go? I was gonna say we'll have a shoulder pad here in a minute when that thing grows up. Alright, so I guess I should probably start trying to build some of the other things as well again. So if I can build a smithy, because I have some metal, that should be good. If I can make a forge or two, that'd be even better. I doubt it, though, because I don't have very much hide left. Yeah. Okay, we'll build the smithy. Place it over here. Oh, what are you doing? I kind of want it to do... That even was full alignment mode? What is freaking it out? Yeah, that's fine. Did I just turn on... I did. I've never done planned... I've never done that before. Because like even after they added it, I kind of just wasn't thinking about it. How do I, Can I just get rid of this? It's not real. Good lord, man. I didn't even realize I was in it. Maybe that's why it was acting weird. No, it's doing it again. Dude, I don't want that right now. That's not how I'm trying to do things. Can I turn this off, please? Toggle plan, structure visibility. Toggle plan. Is that just the case now? Oh. Hold R to do that. I must have done that on accident. Okay. That's how it's done. I understand. I haven't really messed with that at all. Where's my little Dimorph baby? Oh, there they are. Are you really that slow, dude? Oh, you're trying to walk this far. Why are you trying to walk this far? Here, have some meat. Make sure you don't die. Okay, this is caught up to a point where I'm not concerned about whether it's going to be tamed or not. The only thing I am concerned about is the spoil timer. I guess there's, we have stacks, so maybe not. I'm not worried about it anymore. Alright. Also, if there's ever, like, an ad running, let me know. I don't know if you actually can type that there's an ad running when there is. I for the streams I put it so like it's low. It's low frequency. But if there's something going on, let me know. And I can silence things if necessary, or I can do whatever else. Turn on UGA again though. For the time being. Alright, my dude is hungry again. We should start collecting some more of the other materials. Should probably also make stairs, because I can't get into here at all. I don't want to make a patio, but for now, just if I could type properly, that would be enough too. We're short on what? I didn't even read that. Stone again. Okay. Whatever, man. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's not there yet. The thing behind me could actually not be up to date either. Good night, Brother Bear. Thanks again for hanging out, man. It's all the goodness. That'd be awesome if you're hopping the cluster. Like I said, more the merrier. Well, yeah, I pay for YouTube Premium, so I don't have to worry about it. But when it comes to one trying to be paid by it, it is something that I have to at least set. I don't understand those. I mean, I guess I do understand those people that put a lot of ads in there because they're trying to make more money. But I think ultimately, if there's too many ads, people... I guess it is past midnight, huh? Yeah. Today. Later today. I did not mean to see that, but we got a bunch of cool things in here. I'm going to grab them because why not? Let's see. Good night. Talk to you later. I understand why people would do it, but if there's too many ads, people will probably not want to watch, so I feel like that's not a great plan, either. Lots of ads only counts if you actually get people watching. Boop. Did I lead that too far? I think I did. Aw, oh, man. I don't even need any more prime meat. I just saw it and I just figured I'd go for it. Okay. Well, all these other saddles, that's pretty cool. We got ourselves a Thyla saddle, Sarku saddle, Rhino saddle, and then a Plesio saddle blueprint. Don't really know if I'm actually going to do any of that, but... we have ourselves some options for some creatures. Thylas are just right across the way anyway, so that would be interesting. We'll hold on to those still, I think, for now. You want a walk. Let's do that, and then check on these dudes. They're still fine. No one's been murdered yet, so we're good. Yes! ADHD! ADHD! It used to just be ADD, and then they decided to just combine them together. I just typed ADD. Oh, Christ. You can see where my brain was. Alright, cool. Stairs. Lovely. Love it. They're good. You still don't want to walk. Let's go this way. I would imagine for a Dimorph, it probably will just do it one thing for an imprint, and then be fine. I don't know what it's going to add for stats. doubt it'll be have anything to do with weight, but having something that'll be like nice little backpack will be cool. That'll help a little bit. Did he do it? No. Man, they're so slow when they're on the ground. What would it take to tame you? It would take a long time, is what it would take. Kibble, not so much, but everything else, yeah. You got good weight, though. I know. It happens all the time, though, old man Trek. I'll be trying to go do something, and then one small thing would slightly distract me, and then I forget to do that thing. That drop coming down with all of these Ascendant saddles in it, that was all that took for me to immediately forget that I was even considering to do that. Let's do one of these. And then we'll probably collect even more stone so I can put down 2 forges, because that's usually how many I want to use. We'll put this in the middle of the room for both lighting and also heat, if necessary. I keep clicking the button to make sure my hatchet is out, but I keep not doing it. Okay. I didn't even realize this. A bunch of these are actually river rocks. I'm getting a good amount of metal, but I'm not even trying to. You gotta love when those things just happen to line up. Let's see. What is that you're using showing what was needed to tame? I have the spyglass on. The awesome spyglass. In my other one, I was using a different spyglass. But awesome is another option that we have on here. We've got both awesome and the other one. I can't remember the name of it right now. Super spyglass and amazing spyglass. We've got a variety so that, you know, people that have preferences can use either one. Typically, I use the other one, but I didn't have any metal at the time, so I made this one first. Okay. Well, I don't know if we're going to end up getting that, that imprint on that guy. We need more hide. Because he's just not walking fast enough to even get that to happen. We're a little bit locked in on a different spot. Hello, Dodic. Just chilling behind my house, huh? I try to give him a lot of space, and he's still just not working. Oh, cool, the one tamed. Yes. Yes, it is. It is convenient. The reason I use the other one, though, is because I am holding an actual spyglass in my hand. It's my only, like, it's not a, I don't know. Preferences. It all comes down to preferences. These are all great colors. These blues are so nice. Pteranodon saddle. Do I have... I don't think I'm anywhere within reach of the chitin that I had. I'm sorry! Follow me! At least it's not going to freak out and run away. Hey, it imprinted! I saw that. I saw it! You got your imprint. Are you almost grown, by the way? You are... Yeah, you're pretty close. Cool. Alright, I need you to land over here, and I'm pretty sure I should be able to pull for it now. Pteranodon. I still... Oh, I'm out of hide. Crap. Okay, hold on. If I can get you to just come over here, that would just be great. I just need you to land. You're way too fast. Chill. Chill. Yes. On this cliffside. Do not land underneath. If you do, you're going to get eaten. I promise. Okay. I mean, that's close enough, I guess. I wanted to make more arrows, so I could actually hunt some stuff down as well. Whatever can help us do more stuff as well could be very good. Let's do windy. Loud. And now it's quiet. So we're going to need 200 hide. Shouldn't be horrible. We're going to have to grab our other Pteranodon from over here as well. There were some parasaurs over on this side, so we'll see if there's some more also. Those are pretty solid for some hide. Pteranodons aren't bad either. You've got the cool colors, my friend, but you have a baby one somewhere, because you are coming after me. I need the hide from you more than that. Besides, I already have a pair, so... It's kind of crazy to be fighting a Pteranodon like this. Oh, man. Hold on. Miss and come around. Oh, it's a 95. Cool. Thank you for that. I didn't get my hatchet. Okay, cool. Wanted to make sure it was the hatchet and not the pickaxe. Dehydrated again. Oh, that's not good. Oh, yeah, it's the bug that I keep freaking getting nearby. Alright, so... making sure there's not an acro. Not that I need to bend my neck or anything. I just did anyway out of a weird habit. Alright, well, we got this guy safe. Let's grab that bug so it'll stop being loud and obnoxious. Thank you. That didn't give me nearly as much hide as I was hoping for. Let's bring this guy back, though. Make sure they're not going to get killed. And then we'll find something else that we can hunt. Okay. Have you land as well. Right next to the other one, if you can help it, please. Nope. Yep. Oh, you're getting further and further away. I don't really like that. Come here. That one always works weird. It doesn't do anything like I'd like it to. Whenever I do whistle, land, flyer, they go very far away. Just land here, dude. Just land right where you are. If I could make the saddle, I would just press space. Thank you. I feel like that's a pretty safe spot compared to the others now. Oh man, okay. More arrows. What level is this one? 20. That one wouldn't go down in one shot, but it would go down in 2. But if it doesn't have a baby, it's just going to run away. That's what I was hoping for. We got a parasaur here. I should make a bola, though. Thing is, that's going to use some hide. Not a lot, but some. I don't know why I tried to pull. I'm not anywhere near those guys right now. Thatch. Fiber. And some stone. Make a couple of those, get this guy, and get ourselves some hide. It is a 150, but I don't really need a parasaur right now, so. Then we'll just go straight hatchet to the face. Yeah, that's going to do more damage anyway. Thank you! Did that give me everything that I needed? 251. I can't remember how much I need for one. It's 200 something more than I needed, so it should be enough for one, I think. Alright. Drop everything off. And then we'll pull for it real quick. Pteranodon saddle. We should be able to make one now. Nice. Dimorphodon has grown as well. Very cool. Let's put them on our shoulder just for the sake of having something there. All these guys are really matching up in color, other than this one Pteranodon on the side. That's kind of crazy, to be honest. I like it. I like what we're finding. Okay, you can have the saddle. Actually, you have 43 weight. Nice. 43 weight, 44 health, 44 oxygen. Might go in for a swim there, Pteranodon. Melee damage 33, 33... This one's pretty even, to be honest. But yes, this one over here is much better when it comes to actually being able to carry me and all the other stuff around. So that's good. This is from a Nintendo 64 game. It is, the game is called Conker's Bad Fur Day. The song is called Windy & Co., though. It's like one of the main themes of the game. You will hear this in like other streamers, some other streamers' videos and stuff. I've heard it a couple more times recently, which is where I kind of was like, if they're not getting copyright struck, then I'll definitely do that too. Because it was one of my favorite Nintendo games. Not appropriate for the age that I was, but it was one of my favorites. This guy's dying. Is it the Dimorphs? What's killing them? It's the Dimorphs. Oh, he just got healed. Never mind. If he was almost dead, I was going to try to finish him off so we felt a little bit safer around here. Damage plus 33 and armor. Oh, that's what Carefree does. Cool. Anyway. Now that we have a flyer, maybe what I should do for a moment, while I'm still kind of making a couple more of the crafting stations in here, I should breed these guys up a few times. Or just a time or two. I just want to make sure that we have an egg. Something that I can kind of use still to redo it if I need to. So let's do another forge, probably. I normally want to have 2 of them. It's the hide again. That's always the hide. I should actually just take down this other Pteranodon that's flying around then. It should be enough to finish it off for what I need for another forge. Oh, hello, Pteranodon. Thank you for your sacrifice. Very much appreciated. 80 from that. This turtle's got 3,000 health, dude. Oh, Lystra. I'll get more from you, thank you. Like I say, getting some hide from over here usually requires something a little stronger than what I've brought so far. Now, the crazy thing about that game is their original pitch was told that it was too childish. So they kind of did a complete 180 and made it a fantastic game. Oh yeah, I do that too. I do that, or I've got like a synthwave version of some of the stuff. Like it's not the same as jazz, but like I do, like there's another genre of things I'll listen to, just kind of like hang out and do things. There was a cover that someone did of the entirety of like Mega Man game music, and it was all kind of synthwave stuff, and it was very cool. I would play it, but I don't know if I would get copyrighted for it. I mean, the only way to know is if I try or if I could ask them, but they have, it's just the entire thing in one video that they uploaded. I don't know. Better safe than sorry not to. The other music that I have is like stuff that people specifically said that they're fine with streaming it, and if it has a copyright thing, let them know, because that shouldn't be a problem. I do wish that taming these guys was easier. If it had a baby, can they have babies? I don't know if they can. Just kill one and take it. I was worried that something was going to come up behind me, actually push me off the cliff. Not going to lie. It's not that deep of a cliff, but it's definitely something that would be a problem. Dangerous things down there. Okay, I mean, we've got both the forges now. I was going to make... What was I going to make, and why was I short on hide for it? I don't remember now. Let's see. Because I needed more hide for stuff. And I went and got that thing. But I don't remember what I got that thing for. We have another Pteranodon flying around over here. I mean, that is another thing from this area. There's a lot of Pteranodons. Shouldn't have any problem with them, like, finding more of those. What I should also do, though, I need to make some spike walls. That takes hide as well. It's always hide, man. Okay. Can I make a pike? I need a weapon of some sort. Something that's specifically going to do damage instead of just these. I mean, these are fine. These will do the job, but the pike is... The pike gives you the reach. And then we'll make a couple bolas. We'll have 3, so we have options. And then I need to make some more arrows. Let's make, I don't know, 19 more arrows if I can. And let's make a table. Because we need mortar and pestles here as well. It's nice to just be able to pull everything that I need. I think you can. I don't think it's the most efficient thing to use for a health potion, but I believe that is one of the uses of them. I have to say I believe, because I don't really ever use them for that. So, I mean, there may be a caveat to using it that way, but I believe that is a way you could use them. If I want to change post-modern jukebox. Okay, post-modern jukebox. Not juicebox, post jukebox. When I have the, sometimes I trip over my words so badly that it's better just to lean into it and let it happen. When I have I'm about to make a bunch of more narcotics to do exactly that. They do modern music, but covered in 20s era. I like that. I like that. That, or like, I mean, to be honest, a lot of the time I'll be listening to covers of video game music that's in a different style. The first thing that I ever did was like I listened to stuff like was Zelda covered in piano and or like harp, and I just was like, oh yeah, I could just listen to game music all the time. Because let's see, I mean, this one right here is actually another cover from a different N64 game. Not kind of in that same genre, but it's still like as catchy as a lot of those ones can be. Alright, going it on. We need more of those narco berries. Not a whole lot. I lie. I actually used all those up that I had for other things. All the narco berries we can collect. Oh, we're hungry too. I want to get a spider to start knocking stuff out with. Granted, there's actually another cave right up the hill from here that can do just the same thing. There's also bats in this one, though, so maybe we will still go back to the other one. Probably is better safe than sorry to do the one that I'm more familiar with. I mean, I'm familiar with this one up here, too, but bats flying and spiders from the ceiling, I feel like that's a little bit much at the same time. Boop. Alright, and we'll split the stack twice. Oh, that doesn't work as well because of the whole 5 thing. Do that, though. And then these 2 on that one. Okay, now we're good. We're fine. I don't think I'm going to need a lot of narcotic to knock out some spiders, but still wanted to kind of do what I could there. Try to pull some meat to us. How much spoiled meat do I have? Not a lot. I think they only had 10, right? I did start feeding them some. Yeah, I grabbed them too. I had a feeling that I had done that. But I needed to have a lot. Speaking of which, who has the meat right now? Did I put it all in the box? Or all in here? I did. Ooh, look at that. Let's split it in half and then split all of these individuals. I don't want to have 300 narcotics, but I want to at least have 150. Perfect timing, though, on that, to be fair. Put that in there. I mean, they have 20 seconds, so it could be worse. Should I work on some of the wooden walls, the wood spike walls in the meantime? I don't know. I was about to say a sentence that may or may not have doomed us, so I don't think I'm going to say it anymore. Okay, where is the... You're the one that has the eggs. You're the female. Now we'll do... I'm going to do Legend of 1, just for the sake of the fact that I have it. I may as well run it. Hello, Rihanna Nuss. Welcome into the stream. I'm just hanging out doing some island stuff. As ARC players do from time to time. I did add it to the cluster, though, so it is now an option on here for a while. And depending on what we decide as a community, we may use this one as what turns into Genesis Part 1 when that drops, or we'll use a different one, depending. It is a good time. I'm doing a soft restart, and I just mean like I brought my tools and armor and stuff. I'm not going to say those words out loud, no way. I'm not jinxing anything. I'm just going to make sure that we still have our acro friends down on the bottom of the pit before anything else happens. And we'll be fine. I won't say words. Raptor. No. Where did that green one go, by the way? Did it get killed? What is... I mean, honestly, a weird thing about this area is creatures get stuck on this. Like, technically, 50-50 is where I'm looking. Like, in the sky there. 50-50 falls to be, like, right there. So when there was that issue with randomness going to 50-50, it was always there. And there would be random creatures stuck in the wall just like this. That one actually stepped up there on their own accord. They were on the ground before. Okay. So, Dimorphodon shoulder pet, buddy. Oh god, yeah, you can only carry 68 pounds. Let's double that a little bit. Let's add some more weight if we can. How many of these are made already? Almost a good solid amount. It's like more than half. How many tranks is it going to take from a vanilla, basic, primitive crossbow to knock out a spider? Also, we're going to have spoiled meat for the spider. So, actually, it's a good thing that I'm not crafting up as many spoiled meats as I have, because if we're going to tame one, we're going to need some. Also. Let's put those away. Man, we're going to have to wait for the whole... Oh my goodness, the birthday suit skins. I didn't realize the icons were just straight up to the body like that. That's not how they used to be. Ooh, yeah, we should get more chibis. I mean, we're about to go down to the beach, so I may end up kind of getting slightly sidetracked a little bit to get some of those as well. Sorry, I smacked the microphone. I hope that didn't sound horrible. Meat. Oh, these guys will spoil soon. Let's just split all of those. And then we'll take the rest of the spoiled meat that we have everywhere else. The ones that I knocked out on extinction were pretty fast. The problem is, I mean, I've got really good, crossbow there. So, narcotic. Grab all of them. Then we'll make another 18 arrows, probably. 18 of these. We'll have the rest of them just in case I need it to keep them down. Feels like a pretty solid start for now. Even a high-level one with a vanilla? I guess maybe that would be. I know they're still affected by bolas, right? Maybe I'll have to make a few more bolas before we head that direction. I'll make 3 more. Double the amount that we have. Okay, you're still breeding again. Let's get one more egg out of you guys, and then we'll head off. What color is you? What? Oh, you're the 95 I've seen fly by a few times. Well, it's good to know. But then they'll be my main fun source of taming everything else around the island, which will be cool. Alright, 38 shots. How long on your breeding? Oh, man. That's a ways to wait. I'm going to work on getting some of these spike walls down for a minute, just while we're trying to wait for that to happen. Better safe than sorry. I could almost guarantee that those stats did not pass along in that one egg, so I don't want to, not traits, but stats. That one had pretty solid stats. I want to keep it. At least the weight's at 40 and something like that, so. Walls. Am I close enough to pull the other stuff? Oh, I don't have the hide still. I should kill the other Pteranodon nearby. I can only make 2. Oh, it's a baby one. The one that was around has a baby also. Interesting. I mean, I don't really think that this is going to be much of a deterrent if I only have 2 of these. Let's do... Okay. Okay, we'll just do that. I'm going to have to add a bunch. That does nothing for us, but it's going to be ultimately something that we need. But we need hide. If another one of those Pteranodons flies by again, then we'll have to collect from them, because that's... It seems to be just what wants to keep showing up on this side. I don't want to kill this Dodic, because it's a high level. We might have an opportunity to actually knock it out if we use the spider. Aha! A Parasaur! Oh, it's running this way again. Okay, for a second I thought I hit the turtle. So if we use this, it's 129, and my hatchet is double that. Okay, well. Now I'm feeling like I wasted my materials by making that thing. I mean, I guess, yeah. They won't be eaten. And I suppose... Acro's not up here right now? I don't know, man. The Acro's not up here right now, so it's not going to do anything. Can Acros... They can't damage stone, can they? I've done very little when it comes to the, research on them. I think we'll leave all that here. And then you, my friend, let's drop all the berries that are not narcos. Okay, hold on. Berries. It's very easy to get more from that. Seeds, same thing. That's all resources that I can take from you. And I can actually carry it all. Nice. Resource. Put all those away. These as well. Half the meat. We'll take some more meat in case we have to spoil some more for some reason. And we can put them away. And we'll fly over on the good Pteranodon. Hopefully one of these guys has it, just in case the worst case scenario happens. Not touching it. Okay, we're fine. I don't know why I feel like that's going to make a difference. If it's going to crash, it's going to crash. But for some reason, I just feel better if I just don't touch it. Just don't touch it and everything will be fine. We'll put the Iguanodons in here, the Moss Chops, and this Pteranodon. Cool. Okay, let's take this other guy back towards where we were. We're going to put it all into stamina, just so I don't have to stop nearly as much. Let's go. Let's go tame ourselves a spider. It'll be the 5th tame that we have on the map, which is much, much sooner than I would have ever tamed them before, which was never. I never tamed them. I had no reason to. Hello, raptors and scorpions. I'm not out yet, but I'm going to stop here for sure. Can I see the end of this? No. I want to know what's in the purple drop. Something waiting for me? I don't think so. What do we have in here? Armor! Ooh, things that I kind of want. Also, I'm dropping the metal. They're just going to be heavy for our Pteranodon friend here. Why did I grab armor? I have armor. I brought that with me too. But the saddle for a Sabertooth could be cool. Rifle ammo, more things there. We'll see, Albert. They've, with the TLC that they've done, they're very, very different than they used to be. And the abilities that they have now are quite useful for just growing the army, we'll say. I'm going to aim towards this area over here, and then we'll land there as well. And it's been a while since I have relied on a Pteranodon to fly anywhere. How you doing, Albert? I I did see your comment about the Power World stuff, and also I saw the trailer for 1.0 today. It does make me feel like I'd want to play it again. I feel bad that I never finished... Wow, that Carno's got great colors. I feel bad that I never finished that series, but I just... I was only level 20. That sucks. Off the cliff, Barney. I do feel bad I never finished it. So maybe I wouldn't mind doing that on streams as well. I'm glad. I'm glad you're doing good. There's always more stuff. Come on, man. Evil little buggies everywhere. Was it just Uga that we're listening to? Let's do Windy again, Ko again. Oh, now it's a snake, brother. I'm getting very sleepy. Actually, that's... No, we're fine. We'll be okay. I just realized I'm flying pretty low. We're fine. So given we're over the swamp, I didn't want another flyer of any sort deciding to come out of the woodwork there and just absolutely destroy me with sap and other things. Okay. Well, we don't have our raft over here. So maybe what I should do before we fully dive in, I guess that's actually on this side. Oh, I guess we're out of stamina. I stopped looking at it. My bad. So used to other flyers that just last so much longer when it comes to the stamina and stuff. Lovely. The thing behind me is updated. I would click the button, but then the member thing is going to get all screwed up. So, we're fine. We'll worry about it later. See, I remember when they released the rhinos for this map. Not just this map, for this whole game. And it seemed like it was one of those things that I thought was unbelievable. But then, like, I never saw one because, like, by the time I finished playing on ASE and moved to ASA, I hardly ever really went in those directions anymore. So to have run into them on ASA my first time trying to play the game, like, they were terrifying to run into. Okay. So I don't have any other mounts to deal with. My hope here is that I run into a spider first. Which is not ever something that I thought I would ever say out loud, given my feelings about arachnids. Ooh, I maybe actually use the Enduros too. Right in this area. Yes. It's not a bad spot, to be honest. I've tried to build on a couple different areas and over here, but I think I almost always end up building the same spot that I'm at now. Because, I don't know. Matter of convenience. Matter of convenience, I think, is all. I don't want to leave you out here. But I kind of do at the same time. Because if I put you in a ball, and then I die in there, then I'll kind of be without a tame. Where do we put you, then? If I'm going to leave you out here. I don't feel like this rock is that safe. I don't know. Maybe we'll just leave it right here. I've built, like, my starter bases along a whole bunch of places over here. Typically, what I'll end up doing, though, is I'll build right on this little island. Like, I kind of claim it for my beginning, and then I'll move inward a bit. I have built here. No, where is it? It's right off the side of the cliff thing along this way. It is, like, right here. Yeah, this spot right here. I've built here as my main base before. But then, obviously, when it comes to trying to take care of any snow stuff, it's just a really long distance to travel. But again, I'm always kind of just so... Like, my focus is on beating the map and moving on, essentially. Sleeping bag's not a bad idea. I am a little... I think the problem is still hide, but we should get some... there's Lystros and Dodos over here. And that's not bad. Ooh, you know what? I wasn't going to, but you know what? Hey, you're mine. You're mine now, little friend. Having a Lystro is very nice for trying to tame, like, level up creatures. Oh, yeah. No, that's a great place for it. It's like, it's pretty landlocked, so it doesn't feel like you're going to get attacked by a bunch of things from the outside. It's a good spot. Alright, trying it on. Hold on to this baby Lystro that we just tamed. Don't touch. Don't touch it. Just let the game load. I do want to cross to get some more Dodos and hide and stuff. Sleeping bags would be a good idea. How expensive are those? I never make them. Which is either showing how like reckless I am or how confident I normally am. It's your choice as to which one of those it is. Oh man. Bag. Make them 3 bags. We'll put one by the Pteranodon. Do we have to separate them? Probably not. We just added this one, and that makes the cluster at 4 right now. Thanks to the amount of members we've gotten recently, as well as someone that was very kind enough to upgrade, we have enough to run 4. So that's how many we have. We have the Island, Lost Colony, Valguero, and Astraeos running right now. But obviously, like, the more people that decide to sign up as members, the more I can get more, like, maps, more clusters, like, I can get more servers. We can continue that way. And, also, if I have more members, it's, I believe, like, I don't know if it actually is fully accounted into the algorithm, but I don't see why they would not. And that could help the channel grow, which would make this something I could do more often. I need to actually place them somewhere. Let's put them kind of on the other side of this, so that, like, it's not right in front of the entrance of the cave. We've got a few tries here. We'll see what happens here. Let's do redial while going into the cave. Correct. PvE is correct. I wouldn't mind. I'm not far enough down where the actual cave is, am I? It's further down. Oh well. That's cool. Yes, it is PvE. Like, there are the benefits of, like, using your own baby creatures on PvP, but that is not a thing right now. Why am I so, like, turned around all of a sudden? Did I actually just do that? It's right here. I know this cave. I've been in it like 100 times. And yet, for some reason, I can't find it all of a sudden. Let's just turn around and keep an eye on the wall. What is that? It's bright blue. Is that another Dimorph? It is. It's like in all the trees. I know where it is. Why did I got so disoriented just then. Hello, cave. We've literally been in this cave this stream. What is my deal, man? Alright. What are the odds that the first spider we see is at least 135 or higher? I did transfer over from another map, so like when I say I'm starting here, I didn't start fresh. I did bring my tools and my armor, but that's it. So I didn't bring a weapon, I didn't bring anything else or any tames. So it was just kind of a I'm probably going to survive, but I have to at least go through the rigmarole of crafting up my stuff from scratch. That's essentially what my plan was here. I need food or I'm going to get knocked out. Okay. We probably don't want to go to the right. Maybe we do want to go to the right. I don't know. Let's see what we're going to try to find. If our main goal is a spider first, not trying to get through the cave, then there could be some on either direction, I suppose. Let's do Legend of One. Arthropleura, of course. Of all things, see first. There's a level 60 spider over there. It's hovering down, but it's... yeah. It's still in its normal phase. God, man, that got me... The freaking chills got me so good. I mean, I haven't really adjusted the drops too much. I think they are slightly boosted compared to fully vanilla, but not by much. God, I don't like the fact that I need to be looking up there. Okay, there aren't as many as I would have expected if that's all there is. Normally there's a whole lot more than that. You are ready to shoot me though, aren't you, buddy? So ready to shoot at me. Come on, dude. Come on. I hope there aren't more. I only saw the one from the ceiling. I hate spiders so much. And yet, I'm here because I want to tame one quite badly. I feel like the stalactites, yeah, T for top. Stalactites, I've made that one a little bit. Made this spot a little bit hard to hide in for them. I mean, we don't have a whole lot of mods. We do have vanilla, like, vanilla with sprinkles, so it does have, like, essentially a mod that has a lot of mods in it, in that regard. But that's pretty much the main one, and that's pretty much all we have. Most of it's quality of life related. We've got a drop over here, at least. Arrows. I need those. I don't really need the basic spyglass, but may as well grab it. And then backup armor, just in case something happens to my good stuff. I mean, sure, why not? Yeah, I mean, I would imagine at this point in time, not a lot of our ARC streamers are up and going. I mean, for me, I don't normally stream this late either, but I kind of fell asleep earlier trying to put my my kid to bed, so... I started late. We started late, so we're going to play late. Level 20, come on, man. Maybe we do want to go the other way. I'm also pretty sure they're not supposed to be that orientation. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be the other way. Did I see another one behind it? Don't. And since it is the weekend, I'm not really too worried about it. I mean, we've got a party over at our house tomorrow, but it's a birthday party, and we're kind of going to do some other stuff, so it's not that bad. That big of a... No! I didn't know you were there. Aw, man. So if you want to join these clusters, I mean, all you really have to do is either join the Discord or join the Patreon. Just the free version is fine. And then the password's in there. That's all. We do, like, we kind of talk about what's going on. Like, if we're going to make changes to the servers or anything like that, we normally have a conversation. I'm just going to kill you with a hatchet, and hopefully that's enough. Good God, man. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, it's 1 in the morning for me, so... Normally it would be a totally different time if I'm going to stream. But I have to make time when I can, because I still have, like, full-time job and whatnot. I wish I could do this all the time. That would be awesome. Let's see. If we put away this, we can at least zoom in a little bit. That spider that was behind this rock is the one that got me the most so far. Level 55, though. Still pretty low levels. I would have hoped that they would... Like, because I've seen high levels outside. Where were you? Level 100. Do I tame the 100? Or should I push for higher? A 100 could work for the first one. Let's lure it over here. Let's knock it out. I know. I've got him. Woohoo! Let's swap over and knock this one out real quick. What does it have for its stats? Anything good? It looks like it has all this stuff in the ones we don't want. I don't know. We'll see what we can do. We're going to tame the first one with raw meat, I mean, spoiled meat anyway. We may as well, go for one that's not 150. No, 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 no. You're not going anywhere. Honestly, you kind of have, like... I mean, other than the fact that the red is on your back, I would almost say it has, like, Black Widow colors. So I'm actually not against that. There is another spider... You were not there before, dude. And if you were there before and I had no idea, then I walked right underneath you. I started playing Ark when Aberration was coming out on ASE. So I've been playing for quite a while. I have ultimately about 8,000 hours across both games. Not including whatever I have on console, which is not nearly as much. I only played a little bit. Should I kill that guy? It's only level 95. Unless one of the stats are really high. Oh, oxygen is really high. That's pretty poopy, not gonna lie. Alright, you. Go ahead, let's tame him. Says it'll take 14 spoiled meat is all. I just put all of it in there. King Slaying Spider, though. That's crazy. I didn't even notice the trait. Did more of them spawn in? Or are they inside the walls? I noticed that we found one on Extinction that was underneath the ground, so... He's just chilling there. He's got no problems with me doing this. Not at all. I don't mind those sky blue coloring on those dots, though. That's not even the one that's the mate, though, because that one's a male also. My dude's poop just made me freak out a little bit because that went right in front of my face. I don't see any other spiders around, so it's got to be somewhere else. Or in the walls. I'm just trying to double check back here. I mean, it's not single player, so I shouldn't have to worry about it as much, but the whole problem I always ran into going this way, frickin', stuff would spawn behind me in single player. But yeah, 20,000 plus cross Great Caves, but sometimes you hate it. Yeah, that's true. I wouldn't say 20,000. I wouldn't say 20K is anywhere new, man. I'm a bit of a nerd. My thing cuts off on the one. I thought you said new. My bad. I assumed. There's nothing wrong with having that much time, though. I would have more if I didn't have other things that I got to do in a day. And until recently, like, I would often play other games as well. Maybe I'll knock out... I don't want to knock him out. He does not have good stats. But if I start shooting him, I'm not going to be able to kill him before he may cause problems for the one we're taming. You have no idea how much I wish I had a flamethrower right now. Well, thank you. And I normally just kind of hang out and have a good time. So yeah, the more the merrier. We've got the Discord in the description as well as on the channel itself, and you know, awesome. Always happy to have more people around. That's fair. The tech helm, or like one of these spy glasses, you can actually, if you're holding on to it, you can turn on this. See? I don't usually like to have it on, because it does kind of feel like it's a little bit more than I should be able to see at all times without the tech suit. But it is an option if you were wanting to have that. Yeah, that is. I mean, that would actually make the big difference as well. I mean, I didn't know anything about it. I think technically I heard about the game earlier than I ever played it, but I didn't really register to try it out until I was suggested to by a coworker a couple jobs back. Okay, maybe if I go down this way, we can worry about killing this one. Just don't get ambushed by another one while I'm trying to get to a spot. So weird seeing drops. I'm so used to single player. Oh man, how'd that not hit? Those vines must be real. There we go. Hello, Spoiler. I don't want to use up all my bolas on the ones that I'm not taming. That's the thing. If I can avoid it, then I will. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Do not love that. It's one of the mods. It's the awesome spyglass mod. It's option. It's something you can turn on from there. Okay, any of the other ones this way? Ooh, well, I should have seen that one in the first place. Let's start with a small streamer that never completes story maps, and we're going through with them being experienced. That's and that's the thing is like not. I've learned something while doing this is like a lot of people don't actually worry about completing any of the maps or anything like that. It's kind of a surprise to me because that's like one of the things that lured me to the game in the first place. Like there's lore, there's progression, there's bosses. I should have seen the spider in the first place though. They've got crazy colors in their max level. But that one's a male and this one's a female. So, let's see. I'm pretty sure if I just shoot this directly with the trank arrow, it'll get close enough to me that I can then swap to Ebola and then stop it and tame it somewhere else. Bop! Come on, spider. You still don't really know where I am? You still don't know where I am? I'm not getting any closer. I'm gonna let her come over to me. No. Hey, you still hit me with that? Rude. Bop. Is that going to be it? Or do I have to do another one? Oh, it stopped right before then. Okay. Alright, male spider. You're almost tamed. We'll take half of what you've got. The thing is, like, I wish I had kibble for this one. What does she have for stats, actually? The oxygen is okay. It's pretty high, but the food's low. Melee's at 20. I mean, health is pretty good. It's a pretty healthy spider. Here you go. Whatever this guy ends up having more of, then we'll give that there. So this one has Black Widowish colors, and the other one is just a crazy birthday mess. Kingslaying, though, is interesting. I didn't see what she had. What'd she have? Vampiric. Oh, that's cool, too, though. Vampiric and Kingslaying, those are good. The rabbit is really good too, to be honest. I've had a good fun with them. We used them on our Astraeos map the last time I was streaming, and I teleported a bunch of places while I was trying to tame stuff with the spiders. It was a fun stream for sure. Given this one's level, I feel like I'm gonna need some narcotics probably. Oh yeah, the weight's at 31 too. I didn't even notice that. Very good. Okay, the male is tamed. What did you roll? What did you roll otherwise? You came out with... Holy crap, you're not very good. That stamina's 25. That's its best stat that isn't oxygen. We need a better male for sure. But we have one. We have a male. I mean, this cave is often... Like, I normally had giant waves of spiders in here before, so we'll have to see if there's more along the path. But I kind of don't want to bother her at all. Do I crash? Good God, game. Alright. It's freaking me out when it does that to me so much. Should we get dung beetles while we're here? Or at least one of them? I'd have to tame it with human poops. That's not very good. The spoiled meat in case you need for the other. Yeah, I put all of it on there for now. This one's done. As soon as she's finished, we'll be able to, like, we'll be good there. I just don't want to be ambushed by one. Where was the 25? Oh, there. Okay, that's not a big deal. Not that. I meant to do... There's so many things on here now. Oh, no. Done. I did not mean to change that. There's so many things on my radial wheel right at the moment when I have all these things on. Oh, good. I aimed that just fine. I don't currently have a list of the ones from the cluster, But when it comes to my series, I always try to do that. But yeah, the cluster, I haven't uploaded it. We have like 6 mods right now. I think about it. Let's see. If I look at my Curse Forwards mods, we have Super Spyglass and Awesome Spyglass to have variety. Dino Depot, TG Stacking Mod 1000-50. We're actually thinking about getting rid of that, and then Vanilla with Sprinkles. So we really only have the 5 mods on at the moment. So we're not all that loaded out at the moment either. Oh, hello, I see you. 60 and a 145 male. Well, there's the guy. He's got... I can't see the melee because of the Pteranodon. 29 melee, but he's not even tamed. Okay, so there's our male. There's our actual male. I should have looked at them in the first place. But we wanted the tame one, I guess, just because... I had other meat, didn't I? I have some. Let's split this in half. And we'll split all of these so that we have more spoiled meat to deal with. Yeah, this guy, unfortunately, is just not going to be very useful. It's this one. It's this one. He's floating above a whole bunch of stuff. Inherit melee robust. Well, that's a good trait there too. I mean, okay, so Kingslayer is probably not a bad one for that one. Vampiric from this one. The traits are actually not bad. I'm not gonna lie. Traits are not bad at the moment. Click back into the live streaming thing. We've done CS stuff before. I kind of decided just to leave things kind of on a more... to leave things a little bit more vanilla. But occasionally we do talk about if we want to add mods or change some things up, and like that is not one that I dislike. So not opposed if we decide to add those. I'm a little bit worried about this scorpion, not gonna lie. Run, 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 run. I'm just glad it's not gonna attack my spider for no reason. Hello, snake. I did not know there was also a snake. Man, I'm gonna need more arrows. Definitely gonna need more arrows. Do not try to break my armor, you monster. Woo! That is the worst thing that I can run into while I'm down here. I never do this cave on foot. Honestly, like, it's kind of fun, but also horrifying at the same time. I may have to just face tank the scorpion and hope that I can kill it before it knocks me out. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Good lord. That didn't do hardly anything. Was my fortitude's pretty good, actually. We're fine. We're good. You're still alive, huh? I didn't know you were still there. Oh, I hate it. Anything holding on to arrows by chance? The vanilla with sprinkle thing is nice for that. Oh yeah, we actually have a few. Nice. Pull those. More trach arrows too. Even if it's just one, I am not going to complain. What else is between me and that spider? There's a lot of metal in here. Whoever, like, does anyone actually end up using the caves for metal nodes and stuff like that? I never do that because there's just too many other creatures in here to have to bring everything. Oh yeah, there's another Arthro. At least if I get him right in the face with the crossbow, it does a lot of damage. I could probably lure the spider over here. Oh, he's aware of my presence. Hello. He just looked right at me. My crossbow is also getting low on health, actually. Whoa! Oh, Dimorphodon ear poop literally scared me. I can't believe that. It's happened again. I have been webbed. You're not the one I'm taming, you're the one I'm killing. Chop the legs. They don't need them. Oh no, we're getting lags. Hello? Was he running away? I thought we were just getting a weird lag thing and he was going to be floating off, but no, he just straight up decided to turn around and leave. Okay. Strange, but alright. Alright, what we'll do now, because I kind of have to make sure that whatever I have left for the durability of this crossbow is going to be enough to knock out this guy over here. Oh, hello. You are coming back, it looks like. You're trying to be sneaky? Go up around the rocks? I literally see you right there, dude. Ah! Thank you. Alright. If I didn't have the good armor, I would not do this. I would not run into a spider's mouth and slash it like that. Alright, Roof Spider. I see that you're aware of my presence. You're looking right at me. Hi. We're just gonna shoot you in the face. Are you not gonna move? Oh, the other one over there is actually hovering like it should. I kind of... that one's really gross to me. I should probably put this on, huh? If this one doesn't come down, I'm going to have to deal with whatever's around him. Are you going to be on the ground? Oh, man, I hope you're on the ground. And not in the water. Hold on, friend. I need to make sure that this guy joins us in the land of... Hey, hold on. Too much torpidity. I am not fully prepared for everything that's chasing me. The male's down, though. We just need to fight off these other bugs and whatever else that are coming after me. The female's about to tame. So... No, 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 no. Female's about to tame. Which I'm not sure how I feel about that right now because we have things chasing me, but, I mean, whatever. We have another Arthro? Spitting at me? I thought it was a snake. I thought it was just a snake. Don't! You horrible thing. I'm out of arrows now. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Kill it right now. I actually don't know whether my pickaxe or my hatchet is better. That reflective damage is not cool. I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. We're hurt. We're really hurt. Oh, my spider's out and helping me fight stuff. Hold on. Wait, over here. Don't go down there. Come on. Oh my god. Oh man, your colors are so cool. Okay, anyway. Hold on. Chill. Also, yeah, good call on that, calling that, old man truck. I was not thinking to do that. Treasure map! I feel like that other one's still hanging out over there, though. In between, me and the exit. But I need more arrows. Any chance something else is holding on to some at the moment? Some. Not a lot. The Arthro has 10. It's something. This bag, nothing good. Okay, we need to put some of the spoiled meat in the spider over here. That's him, right? Yeah, okay, he's knocked out. He's moving in a way that I'm just not. Oh my god. That's fine. This one's only level 25. Oh, and there's a snake as well. Alright, guys, I actually need your help. Spiders! Kill them. I think I accidentally whistled on the dung beetle. Kill him. Kill him, kill him, kill him. They do have a mate boost at least, which is kind of nice. It's crazy to see them like totally cover them up in the silk and stuff. What level's this snake? Oh, they've got him. Alright, guys, chill here for a minute. Oh my god. Here. Take that. Run! Alright, which one is after me now? It's you! Ow. That's another 145. She's got so much better melee. Do you see that? Passive, over here. She has 33 melee by default. Did you see that? I guess we're just taming another spider. Well, we're already kind of in here. Assuming my crossbow doesn't break. Do I have any other alternatives? I guess I have a spider that I could use. Can I make the saddle? Aranio saddle. Can I make one? Hide. Well, that's not a problem. We've got stuff over... I mean, I guess there are bugs that I gotta collect from in here. I don't know if there's anything in here other than the Megalanias that can give me hide, right? There's always another one, right? There's always something else I can go after. Where's she hiding right now? I don't even see her. What's my durability exactly? 8? That's probably doable. I still have more bolas. We're gonna have ourselves some super spiders at this rate, guys. Definitely was not the intention. Oh, there she is. Not. That's someone else. Where's the other one? That's a 55. I don't care about them. Where did the 145 female, though, go? I want to know. Because that's the one I'm taming, obviously. Hello? Oh, hello. You decided to come out after all. Join me. Oop. I'm going to have to do this thing where we wait for the narcotic stuff to stop, and then go again. Wait those 5 seconds. 3, 4, 5. Bam. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. Enough? Yes. Fantastic. Okay, so I'm hearing her. There's the 55 in the bushes over there with the scorpion. He is more than half tamed now. I also threw all of my spoiled meat in his inventory. So, I mean... God, look at those. Those are the ones that I was worried about running into. Those kind. They're all creepy, Dark Souls-y when you run into the ones in that one place. Anyway. And with all the ones with all the crazy colors, we should be good. Like we're gonna have some super spiders for sure. But I need to kind of just chill up here. And just yeah. Let's just chill up here for a bit. Maybe I should worry about collecting some poops, and then we'll get ourselves one of these dung beetles over here as well. The small one, it would take 3? It would take 3 human ones also? Do I have a poop? Where are all the ones that I dropped when I freaked out because I didn't want them to... Oh. Drop a thing? Mushroom. Just kind of feel like it's going to be necessary. I was short on hide, right? I don't really have anything in here that I needed, I don't have anything in here that could give me that hide. Other than a Megalania. I'm literally only 10 hide off, which is crazy. What broke? My gloves. What were those? Oh, they're... Oh, okay. Honestly, I could fix those if I collect from some of these bushes. Being able to get silk from them is such a godsend. Oh, I have to do it at a smithy. No. That's the bad part about the cave being filled with bugs, is when you want to get something from, like, want to get hide. That's just not in the cards. At this point, I've almost gone all the way down to the artifact. If I actually had a better weapon to deal with, I would just go for it. But if I can make the saddle, I could go the other direction and just go straight to it. But that's just not quite the option right now. Alright, does my guy have to go? Yes, he does. Where did it go? It disappeared into the ground. It, like, sunk into everything immediately. No! The one time I do want the poop. Here, let's start giving him those small poops. I'll just do the 25. We don't need anything too crazy. Dimorphodon. You have a chitin. I wish you had a hide. That would have been good. Oh, there's the human poop. Fantastic. One more. I'd imagine it'll be worth the same. Because it said 3 for the other one. I don't have the weight? Okay. Weird that it, like, didn't require me to wait a whole bunch of time then. Must have been pretty hungry. I guess I could make a whip because I have silk, huh? That's alright, we got him. Boop. I knew with the Dino Depot gun, at least. Let's go grab our male spider. Let's go see how his stats came out overall. And then we'll wait for the female to tame, and then we'll see what our master spiders are going to be like. So we've got a... He's got 44 in melee, but the female may came out with better... Oh my god, that oxygen. How dare you. How dare you do that. He had some pretty good solid stats, too, in other ones, but man, they really prioritized the oxygen there. So, this female has 41 weight. Right now, this one has better melee, but the one I'm taming now could have even more than that. 42 health. Stamina came out awful on this guy. Man, this is a disappointing spider. I'm not going to lie. What was super cheaty? The cryo gun? I just jumped and grabbed it. Let's see. Aranio. Yeah, I mean, she's still our best one so far. She came out with 40 and 3 stats that are actually useful. That stamina, unfortunately, like, really hope that this other one comes out with something better. I mean, yeah, that is part of using the cryo gun. Granted, if I were to go right over to where this spider was, in this case, there's just the one spider inside of there that was getting me. And by then, it's fine. He's gone. He doesn't care about me anymore. Oh, I should definitely have some food in my inventory again, yeah. Yes. I mean, there's no need to confront stuff if we don't have to. It's very nice in the other, in other places as well. Like underwater. That place is a nightmare under most circumstances. Now is when I wish I'd brought my Desmodus with my potion. Okay, I could just quickly finish the rest of it at this point. Alright, let's see. We can drop this. We're going to have to make ourselves a shovel soon. But let's see. Get rid of that. Let's enjoy some Enduro Stew. Consume it to deal increased melee damage and stamina regeneration. I should have done that earlier. Especially when I was running past everything and slashing at them instead of anything else. Yeah, so she's got 33 in melee. That stamina is already better than my guys before anything. Are you serious right now? So the female spiders are the ones that are really contributing to this whole thing. Oh, but she's got inherent melee frail, which is the opposite of helpful, but we don't need to keep that trait. We can throw it out the window. It's fine. I checked these other spiders that are hanging above the ceiling, right? They're all kind of lower level. Not worth it. Come on, you should join us. She had some blues, right? Yeah, light blues, dark blue. Interesting. Not that I really have to look at the dung beetle stats, but this dung beetle really focused in on melee. Melee and oxygen of all things. Yeah, it's not horrible. I just it's only losing maybe 3 levels or so by the end of it. Which, like, if you really think about it, you're not going to miss out that much from the 3 levels. Maybe it's actually more like... So if you really think about this one, if you cut 145 in half, they would probably round down to 72. But then you lose one immediately, so it's more like 71. Probably the bait, or would be the highest. So yeah, we've only lost 3 levels so far. Maybe 4. So we should be in a pretty good spot. But those 4 levels could have all gone into melee and then, like, been enough to knock out a Giga. It has officially become day 3 already. My goodness. How the time flies. Sorry, I'm going to resituate myself in my chair. Just a wee bit. So hopefully that wasn't too loud and obnoxious sounding. Let's turn on redial. Yeah, I wish I had a better weapon so I can continue in the cave. We're like right at the freaking end of it anyway, but what am I going to do with an artifact right now? There was a drop over there, but I don't want to go in the water. Yep, there's Sarko's down there. The Alpha... Are you talking the Overseer, or are you talking another thing? Because, I mean, like, the Tech Cave definitely could be something you could get there on. Nice! I'm really curious what you rolled in those. Stamina 39, 43 melee. And yeah, I mean, I feel like the stamina is probably our best one here. I don't remember whether... Was the other one 44 melee or 42? I guess we'll just have to see. But we're definitely prepared for spiders now. We just gotta actually get them out of here and hope that nothing horrible spawned between me and the exit. At this point, I'm just planning on running through anyway, so the Enduro Stew was gonna be nice for that, I suppose. There's a stone pick in that, nothing else. Okay, not another drop either. Alright, let's go! I think I have heard that you can definitely do that. You can end up doing the Tech Cave pretty easily with it. And when I heard that, that's when I also heard that you could use the cryopods in there. I had no idea otherwise. I thought you were locked before you could go in there. Definitely changes my strategy, that's for sure. Good lord, man. I forget how deep I am in this cave. Okay. Now we just gotta beeline it over to our Pteranodon, which is, at least, it seems to be still okay. Let's take these guys back home. And then, what I also should do... I guess I don't really have any eggs to do that with, except for the Pteranodon ones at home. I want to get I want to get ourselves an Oviraptor. If I can find one that has a baby, we can do that. But trying to hunt for something like that on purpose usually takes a while. But we need something that's going to collect up the eggs for us. I guess I have the terminals, but I need one inside of it anyway, so never mind. It's still necessary. Don't mind me, Seagull. I'm not going to bother you. I'll just leave him there. I didn't put one by the Pteranodon. I forgot to. I ended up just putting all of them over there. It's all good. Didn't end up needing them, thank goodness. But we'll leave him there, because I do have to go down in that cave for stuff later on, so it's fine. Oh, we're definitely heavy now, though. Get rid of these berries first. They're hardly anything, but you never know. Could be just enough. And the stone, the metal... And I can always get more fiber over there, too. Nah, we're still heavy. Okay, we're fine. Great! Let's go! I don't have a marker towards where I need to go, actually. Maybe I'll just do one real quick. I don't even know when that was. But the spot is right here. Oh my god, my dude is hungry and thirsty. At least I can have them on the back of a flyer. If you're using a tech suit, you can't do that at all. I'm glad that his, like, there's always a weird thing with the food and the water thing not making the audible sounds, usually. So I'm glad that for some reason it seems to be working now. Because I normally do forget to do that. Until it starts yelling at me to do so. I'm like, why is the screen red? Ah, I see. Alright, let us land over here. Gonna get our stamina back. Should stop holding shift. Hello, Tappy. Oh, you got a 145 Garnet right behind you. That's kind of the opposite of helpful, because I'm literally trying to land. Cool colored moss shops over there. Alright, perfect timing. Not a problem. What do you have for levels? Just one. More stam, please. There's Xeno. Okay. I just have to make sure we're a little bit more aware of our surroundings when we're landing. I am tempted to check this blue drop, but I think I'm just going to look at it with the spyglass, which I don't usually like to do, but I'm going to do it anyway. Just to see if it would be worth checking. Slightly upgraded pike. Oh, there's a lot of trank arrows. I'll grab those things. It won't be too heavy. Did I click it? Okay. We do need to we'll put the new pike here. We'll throw away the old one. We'll also throw out the water jar. It's just extra weight that I don't have to worry about. But it's nice to have these trank arrows again. That's a lot more than I even had in the first place. Alright. I'm very tempted. Like, I need to go up and over the redwoods, but we're very limited on stam. I guess we'll go. I think as long as I'm high enough, I shouldn't. I'm not going to say it. I just need to keep an eye out for them. I just need to do it. There's so many things you can't say in this game. Because then it's going to happen to you. The thing that I said earlier is I was hoping that no more acros weren't going to spawn up by our little house. But I guess we'll see. That's still always a possibility. And then we've got Thylas throughout the redwoods. I just have to let it go, man. It's just part of it. It's part of the game. If things are going to happen, they're going to happen. Alright. Take off and move on. Hello, Aloes. Nice group of 3 of those guys doing their own thing. I think that might actually be my Dimorph. Let's do... See, I added this other song on here, and I kind of wish I hadn't, because I don't really want to use it very much. We'll go back to Windy and Co. Ooh, gonna drop right by our house. Fantastic. It seems he freed himself from the wall of 50-50 stuff. Which is good for us. Not really. Yeah, once you have that happen to you once, that's the last time you do it. Okay, so okay. Ultimately, we have 44. So his melee is better. Barely. But her stamina is the top. She's got 41 weight, 42 health, 44 melee, and 39 stamina. That's what we've got for our best stats for all three of these spiders. This guy is just kind of fodder for whatever we end up wanting to do. Let's see. We'll throw him in here for now. So, I mean, I guess my best bet would be to breed the male with this one that has the 2 better stats, and then after we combine those, we combine them with this. I still need to get I need to get a freaking Oviraptor, though. Let's let him out behind the house. Get a better look at them out in the sunlight. Okay, oh yeah, man, that thing's crazy looking. Crazy looking with those colors. You're more of just a brown and white one. Not sure how I feel about that. Oh yeah, I could use the one as a turret. Ah. At least kind of have it as something around the house. I can put it on the roof. Excuse me. We're going to put the spider on the roof. Maybe I like his colors. Maybe that's what we use him for. Nah. That's actually more of an orange. I thought it was black. I mean, red. It's not really that much Black Widowy and just kind of orangey goop. Turret mode. What do you got? We've got behavior. And change range. We got turret mode. He just puts his butt up immediately. Okay. And then we'll have you have high targeting range. And aggressive. Whoa, 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 whoa! Wait. I wasn't doing that for anyone in particular. Hold on. I thought I was, Yikes. Oh, no. Brown Recluse, Black Widow, yeah. I must have attacked the frickin', Dimorph on accident. Oh, no. Not Dimorph, but the Dodic. I can't words. Pteranodon, I need you to chill. I need you to chill. Holy Lord. Stop moving. Thanks. Did we piss off the Dodic? I think we pissed off the Dodic. Something out of health. Yeah, that green one? Yeah, that makes sense. I kind of want to tell it to... I wish that there was a mode for turrets to only do flyers. Is that an option? Maybe. Let's see. I have not looked into all the settings here. Hold on. So I want this one... Specifically, I want you to be aggressive. I think before I whistled that. Are you, I think I need to move him closer to the edge. I think that makes sense. He's not gonna move, though. He's stuck. Yep. So maybe if I put him on the wall? Okay, hold on, buddy. Let's change your status here. So no longer aggressive. Let's go to attack my target, okay? And now I want you to come out of turret mode. Just for a second. I'm going to punch you. You're going to be right along the side of the house. Now that you're here... And we try turret mode. And then I throw a bola at that Pteranodon. I don't want to piss off the Dodic right now. Is this going to be within range? Can you reach that? No, he's not reaching that right now. Hold on. Aranio saddle. I should have everything that I need now, because I had more hide back here. Come here, Pteranodon. Come here. No? Not gonna do it? The thing was flying around like a crazy thing for a while there, and then now it just doesn't care. Come on. Can I just jump to my roof? No. Now we're good. I didn't want to put the saddle on a spider to then put it on another spider. Okay, here. You, just for a moment, my turret spider. Good lord, I'm stuck in first person. Alright, hold on. Can we, we're on climbing. Now that you're on the side of the building, can we do turret mode here? That would be crazy if we could. Can we? Oh, you are in turret mode on the side of the building. I need to have something to friggin... Are you not gonna... You don't care about the... I thought I put it on attack my target, dude. Yeah, I did. How about aggressive? Let's even if it attacks the Dodic for a second. Yeah, Mike, we're on the island for now. This is on the cluster. So I actually added this to the cluster today because I just kind of felt like coming back here and messing around with some stuff. I did like a soft restart. I say that I brought my gear. I brought my armor and my tools. That was all that I brought. No creatures, no weapons, no anything. So that was kind of my thought process today. Just want to do something. I'm going to come here and kind of start up again. Well, we'll leave him there, I guess. I don't really know. I do wish that I could set him to flyers only. Oh, you shot the Dodic. But on the side of the building does seem to work. This thing is going to get slowed entirely and not actually be able to do anything. He's not in... He is actually in trank mode, isn't he? Interesting. If you put like a whole bunch of them on turret mode, kind of hanging off the side of the building then, you could kind of just have knocked out creatures around your base at a whole bunch, like a bunch of the time. Is that not going to be able to go upward though? No, it's not. There are limitations, it looks like. I wonder what the best setup would be, actually. Maybe they're just flat on the ground, to be honest. I want that saddle back, though. Hello. I want that back, thanks. We need to set up the other ones breeding in the back, though. Very nice. I'm intending to, at one point, do that as well. I want to get to the point where we've got... I'm kind of doing a different run on the upgraded versions of the maps, but... for now, I was kind of thinking just do this... Oh my god. Why... they're all stuck in each other. Okay, problem solved. Let's do that here, then. So this one is the male. We'll grab both females, put them right behind him. Breed them out, see what kind of crazy, horrific colors we get while we get all these awesome stats combined. I'm pretty sure you can't feed Oviraptors spider eggs. I'm pretty sure that that's not something you can do. I could be wrong, but I have a feeling that you can't. So I may as well just get these guys going then. We'll do this. Oh, I don't want to copy to all the spiders. I was going to do the thing where I did everything in one and then whatever, but then I would get the turret one over there. Okay, so these guys are breeding for now, which is good. Very good, great grand. I'm torn, everyone. What do you think? What do you think about better breeding? Should we add that to this cluster? It would save time. We have a lot less, like, throwaway creatures. I don't know. What do you guys think? Anyone who's around who's still, like, part of the cluster. I feel like it could be a matter of saving time as well. But wasn't I also hearing recently if you use Dino Depot and they auto-collect, it doesn't always work? Maybe I'm thinking of that wrong. Did I just miss out on that drop? No! That's unfortunate. Well, I want to take out the Pteranodon. If we can actually find ourselves an Oviraptor that can have that, that would be good. My Moss Drops, I'm pretty sure, is a female. It is a female Moss Drops. Alright. I'll add it. I feel like it's one of those mods that, like, it's quality of life enough, and, like, I've spent too many hours of my life trying to do breeding. I'll do that torture to myself on the single player series that I'm still working on. We'll add better breeding to the servers. I don't see why not. Makes me feel like I want to just do that now. It would save me time. Are you guys who's still playing? Are you still on Medea? Is anyone else on the servers at the moment? I feel like it could be a quick thing, just kind of restart real fast. And get that added on here. Where is my main dashboard? There it is. Moss Chops do, you're right. I need to get another one, though, right? I'll at least kind of do that. That would be a solid way to go about it, though. Let me open up all the rest of the tabs and kind of have everything ready to swap that in. Let's see. Let's not close everything, though, real quick. So we've got Island, Lost Colony, Valguero, and Astraeos. Player control. Is that you on Astraeos, or is that somebody else? It's Saint Viper. Oh, okay. I believe, is that, All right. Thanks for hanging out there, old man truck. We're always here for all the goodness. Okay, you're offline. I do see that someone is on here. It's Saint Viper. I don't know if you can hear me. If you are here, I'm about to restart the servers and just add better breeding. I can at least do that on the ones that I'm kind of around on, right, though. Real quick. Okay. Are you in a safe spot then for me to kind of reset everything, Davo? Real quick. That's not gonna... It wouldn't really affect anything else, right? Adding better breeding is just gonna be a quick little additions thing. I'll consider paleo stuff at some point. Okay, cool. We're gonna just close all the servers for a moment while I add that real fast. When it comes to, like, the server, like, the mods that I add to the servers, I do want to kind of make sure that, one, everyone's on board, but two, like, I'm still keeping it closer to... I'm not keeping it to vanilla. We've got Dino Depot on here. I don't know what I was going to say there. Let me look at some of those paleo ones. But it kind of would be a more of an overhaul that I'm planning on right now. But I am open to looking into it, like I said. Okay, the servers are shutting down. Go into the CurseForge mod page, and we'll add it on there. Oops, CurseForge mods on that last one. Do they just look, or do they like? I just worry that they're going to change a lot of people's current tames if we just jump into that decision. Unless it just keeps both. All right, this one's down. Let me add better breeding. Search for it real fast. Okay, We'll do that. I'll copy and paste the rest of these into all of them, and then we'll start it back up again. Boop. Save changes. Would it add any premium dinos? I'm not sure. That one kind of all depends on like who would actually have the premium dinos and stuff. Because it would suck to have a whole bunch of things that are like that are around that could end up not being used by half the people on the servers, but I'm not sure. Option on the tame to switch to vanilla or keep paleo. Interesting. I didn't know they actually had it like just a switch like that. Okay, bred and breeding, save changes, save changes, save changes, and then power them back on. Start the server. Start the server. Cool. Lovely. Let's see. So now that you guys are just like staring at this screen here and not actually having anything happen, is it just so paleo arc hard-hitting herbivores? Is it paleo arc ascension? Is this the one you're talking about? One that kind of covers the majority of creatures, or just paleo arc here? Paleo arc stuff. Increases mod. Aim to bring a game's dinosaurs and other prehistoric creatures released from those back into the spotlight. Overhaul with new models, animations, and quality of life features. I think I've seen a couple of them on other parts. Like some of the servers that I've added had a couple of them, but they weren't crazy there. All of the paleo mods. Yeah, I mean, like I said, like all these are ones I definitely want to keep an eye on. It looks like they are very popular mods with a lot of the people. Let's see. Maybe we'll do that one in a different edition at some point. We'll have these ready to kind of go in. Because I figured it's kind of one of those, like, if you're going to download some of them, you may as well download all of them. I do feel like most people will probably want it, but I think I'll probably put it to a vote at some point. I'm planning on, like, when I know for sure we have more people on the servers constantly, we'll do more, like, votes. We're going to decide, like, if we're going to add certain mods or if there's something that someone suggests. Because there was a point where I was kind of adding a lot of mods and it ended up getting to be convoluted. So I kind of restarted the whole section. That's why we have like a few at this point. So yeah, I'll put that up as one of the community votes for sure. Because those ones are ones that I hear a lot of people talk about, and from what I have seen, they all look very cool. And that does kind of change things quite a bit. Okay, Island is first. Good times. Let me just grab the password. It's probably going to have me... Yeah, it's going to download the mod because I don't have it already. Oh, I should, actually. I've used it on another one. It's in the recommended mods for docs. So I should already have everything prepared for that. Let's go! Paleo, better breeding, Dino Digi. Okay. And the structures, yes, yeah. CS structures I've used a good amount of times. That's actually part of the recommended ones for docs also. And then I'm pretty sure these guys were bred up before the mod was in here, so they probably didn't get all of them. So they're gonna have to do another round. Yeah, CS structures are pretty good. I've used them a couple times. We had them on the first round of the cluster before I kind of changed things up a bit. and went a little bit more vanilla in that regard. Vanilla other than Dino Depot. Alright. So I don't know how long... Let's see, we got 6 more minutes on that one, another 6 minutes on that round. We should find another... Either find ourselves another Moss Shops, a male one, so I can get some eggs from them, or we need to find ourselves an Oviraptor that has a baby. At least with better breeding, the next round of spiders will come out with everything combined, and it should be good. I'm just going to put these eggs somewhere else for now. Kind of, like, lighten ourselves a little bit, because we're definitely weighing down the Pteranodon. A lot of meat, a lot of the other things. Put the eggs in here for now, and that'll be fine. Must have grabbed... I did grab another drop, but yeah, I did. I was like, where did I get the fur pants from? It's like better breeding, better feeding troughs, vanilla with sprinkles, and Dino Depot. Yeah. Better feeding troughs. There's one that's just better feeding troughs? I didn't know there was a mod that was just named that. Let's see. I mean, I know there can be... Holy toucan! But RG's colors are crazy. Sticking out like mad. Oviraptors can spawn along these beaches, right? I don't know. Maybe we need to still go further down. I guess if dodos can, they possibly can, right? It all comes down to the RNG. That's a Trudon. Not an Oviraptor. Blue Gorilla! Oh, the birthday stuff is crazy. Arc editions. Well, there you go. Gotcha. And that would be relatively convenient. If you're trying to only feed certain things. I'm kind of wishing that I had brought my my DNA scanner, but I guess that's kind of against the point of what I'm trying to do. I just want to find ourselves an Oviraptor now. So I've done the spider thing. We have a bunch of them there, and if they're combined, it should be great. I don't even remember whether the ones back at home are better than that or not. And by home, I mean Astreos. Let's see. Anything good in this drop? I'm not gonna do a little cheeky peek. We're just gonna hop down and grab it. Or not grab it, depending on what's in there. Turtle saddles. Interesting. I'm also not all that interested in the turtle saddles right now. So, sorry. I mean, this area over here is normally filled with these dangerous creatures, so I'm not sure about the potential for an Oviraptor, but I'm not going to say that they can't be here. I'm pretty sure I've tamed one here before. Along these beaches. The riverbank. Really got to keep an eye on that stamina, because we are not... Like, as good as stamina as this particular one that has, it's still not that great. No, there's a lot of Dilos. A lot of Dilos. So you notice, like, around the birthday thing, a lot of the colors that they add, and almost end up coming out as Christmassy-looking dinos half the time. Which isn't bad, but it's not really what I'm looking for all half of these things. It's a cool looking Maestro. My hope was to try to find an Oviraptor relatively quickly, and it can either take its baby, or I could take it home and knock it out using one of the spiders. Oh my god. Oh, that's right, there are more acros over here. Should not be surprised at the crazy sounds they're making. What is that over there? Is that a, Trudon? Yep, don't go near that. Okay. No, thank you. Those are the ones that were chasing me. Large crop plot. I don't want any of that. I mean, the corn could be useful, but not that useful. See, part of me thinks, oh, there's a red monkey. Part of me thinks that there are a lot of blues and greens. Like, lots of blues, greens, and reds. Which, I mean, primary colors, and you're going to get a good mix of things anyway. But, like, primary colors of light, anyway. Trying to acquire Paleo Gigas for Ascension. Ooh. Valentine's and Easter was mostly pink and purple. Yeah, it's true. We're gonna have those on there for a while, too. What am I looking at here? It's just a little hole with water? Interesting. Do I need to get water? I guess I need a little bit, don't I? Why do I feel like I don't recognize this spot? Interesting. A little hidey hole. Oh, it's just underneath this. Right. I like the colors of that Trudon, but I hate the fact that it's a Trudon. True story. Raptors. Phiomias. I'm not crazy, right? Like, they can be over here. Because they spawn, like, they're the same size as, and I think they usually spawn in the same areas as where you'd see Dilos like that. I could be wrong. I'm not a master of where things spawn. That I definitely have to look up sometimes still. There's a handful of creatures that I know exactly where they spawn every single time, but usually it also comes down to the game deciding to be like, no, we're not spawning any of those at all. The whole debacle with the frickin' Uranus the first time around. Baryonyx, though, along this river. Not horrible. Another Iguanodon, if we didn't already have one. That was still about the same level. And then nothing much else on this side, unfortunately. I may have to actually go to a beach. Probably going to be a better chance of finding something around there. Oh, lordy, that was... I saw that happen as soon as I saw the acro by our home. Mostly still just Dimorphs and stuff that are the smaller creatures around here. That being the case, I probably would end up going to the beach kind of up towards the Carno area. They would have them there, right? I know they have the standard beach stuff, but also scarier things can spawn there. Terror birds. Oh, it has rawness. Is that what I'm thinking it is? No, that's a baby Carno. Nope. Don't fall for that. It's a trap. It looks very similar to it, though. And it's in my head, so we'll play it again. Hi, Raptor. We're out of here. Nice try, though. You came in, like, right when I was already ready to leave. It has a baby gorilla, too! Oh, my goodness. Alright, what else we got around here? I almost feel like I'm going to follow this a little bit, and then we'll see if there's like a drop over here, or I can at least check the... Ow. I want some paste. We don't want to get that treasure map. So I'm going to go to where there could be beaver dams as well. More Hesperornis. Just keeping an eye out. Oh, there's a yellow drop. It just barely... It's ringed, too, and it's starting to come down. Look at that acro. 135 acro. I'm terrified. Oh, hello, Titano. And a Baryonyx. These things look crazy, man. All the colors that they just spawn with everything is nuts. Okay, so I'm not seeing, we're not seeing an Oviraptor on that little beach yet. Not there either. I just saw a Dilo instead. Okay. Man, yeah, if those things spawn along the edge of the redwoods, that's even more of a reason to be worried about the redwoods. Ah, but then you get stuff like this, where it's green and black, and that's really cool, too. Why are you staring at me like that? Hesperornis. There's a beaver. Where's the dam? We've got a saber-toothed salmon. We're going to land on the ground. Make things a little bit easier when it comes to trying to take off. Oh, look at that there. Is that a dimorph? Yeah, it's a dimorph. Raptor fighting a parasaur. It still has a ways to go. I just don't want to miss out on this drop. It could be something really good. 230,000 health. Titanos are monsters. What is going on with you, Pteranodon? Troodon? Dilo? Ow. They're biting the tips of my wings, man. That's not cool. Alright, I do feel like we're probably looking in the wrong spot. Actual beaches may be where we need to go, but that's touching down now, which is great. And as long as I don't punch anything as I'm getting out of it, I shouldn't piss off the Titano, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I never really see him over in this kind of an area. I had a feeling I wasn't going to be able to move very well after that. I guess we have a little bit of paste in the Pteranodon's inventory. I don't need those. Not all of those. I only really needed one of those. I would really just break these down for materials. Do I really want to hold on to them that much? Probably not. I can always get more materials if needed. Man, I am in need of a drink. Alright. So, cool Iguanodon. Oh, Gigantoraptor. 135 as well. That's what I mean by Christmas, though. It's a little bit of blue somewhere, but that's mostly just green and red. And it looks like it should be a Christmassy one, but the baby's blue. A blue terror bird on the other side of the river, too. Is that barely coming down? Yeah, I don't know if I want to wait for a green drop. You never know. They could have something cool, but still. I'm not feeling all that patient right now. I really want to try to find an Oviraptor, but I don't believe that I'm going to find one here. Ow. Are you hit by the tail again? So brutal. That distance, though. Okay, we'll land here. I keep seeing Troodons and thinking that they're going to be an Oviraptor. Well, hello. Let's say that's your name is Sness. How are you doing today? Or this early. Whatever time of the time zone you're in, hello. How are you doing at this fine time? I am having a good time playing some Ark. How are you doing? Let's see. I still like the colors of that RG, but it's a low level. I say I like it. It stands out. That's more like what it is, I guess. As it would when you have crazy colors. Okay. Alright. Turret Spider's still trying to do his business. They've got new eggs now, which if I look at with the spyglass, should show that they have all the best stats on here, right? We've got, yes, 42, and this is going to be a female baby with all those combined stats. And this one will be a male baby with all of those combined stats, which is perfect. So now I can tell you to stop. I now need to hatch these eggs up, but they're not quite in a healthy place. I wish I knew. So it's too hot, I guess, for those. Let me then fly to a colder place. So where are we then? So it says it's 77 degrees Fahrenheit. We need to find something a little bit colder than that, so that our our spiders can actually hatch. We can hatch them and bring them back in cryopods, and then at that point we'll be able to focus on just raising them. Okay, we're good. I don't really know what place to focus on for the temperature, but if we kind of go up closer to the north, which is where I was going anyway, I want to check the end of the river and see if maybe we can find some Oviraptors over there. But I'm sure it's a little bit colder on the north end. Or I can also get closer to the snow in general, and that could do it too. Once I breed these two together, then we should have the perfect spiders that we've already tried to put together over here, which is awesome. Oh, God. Okay. That time saver thing, man. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't consider doing it in the first place. I should not have done that, that swirl. Why are we so torpored on our Pteranodon? But the fog that rolls in is very hard to deal with. That is kind of the problem. Well, now we're dealing with 46 degrees Fahrenheit. The frozen tooth. I didn't realize we're already on the frozen tooth. Is this going to be too cold for the spiders now? I kind of feel like it is. I just need them to be incubated enough until they hatch. So, I mean, I guess we could try it. See if this is the right temperature for them. It is. So let's actually do both real quick. We just have to kind of protect them, guard them for only a minute. That's all they take. Man, they do not take long to hatch. Granted, that's part of the things that I set. But even with then, sometimes they take 20 minutes. Maybe not 20 minutes, but close. We did get some of the crazy colors as well on this one that's about to be a female. We'll see what it comes out with overall, but yeah, we'll see. If it's a bright blue pair of spiders, that'd be cool too. I'm not going to complain. 5, 4. Oh, look at that. Yes, it does have the thing above its head. Ew, well, they're a pair. Did they get mutations? I don't think they did. Good. It wouldn't tell me before that, right? No. Oh, I mean, they're tiny and they're squished, but they look creepy because of that. Alright, so we had... Both of those were male. And then this one was the female. 236 and 237. 42 health, 41 in the weight, 39 stamina, 44 in melee. Cool. So, I mean, technically, I don't know what they're going to come out with when they're fully done. But either way, it probably won't take too long to fully grow up, and then we'll just go breed them up, and we'll have a set right off. Overraptor focus. Wait. What was that? We've got ourselves hyenodons. Okay. Whoops. I'm trying to do the dash, but I really probably shouldn't. Well, I hit an Anki. And we found ourselves some aloes. In the fog that I can't see anything through. Oh my god. Let's land up here. Didn't realize that was all part of the frozen tooth. The reason it's all foggy and everything like that. Okay. Heading on down. Maybe we'll just get to where the river is. We'll follow it up to the north end and then see if maybe that beach has what we're looking for. Why am I so I'm so like I always want to hit that and press the button. I don't know why I feel like I need to. I feel like it just kind of puts me in more trouble than helps me out, but for some reason I just can't help but want to do a barrel roll. Whoa, primal item, consumable seed, Majoberry child. What? What? What are you talking about? Whoa, blue dino. I mean, oh, it's a Dinotherium. I was going to say blue elephants. Pink elephants! Gallimimus. Those are crazy. They're just absolutely nutty elephants. I don't know. I have no idea what that's even from. But it's gone now. I haven't died since we've been streaming. I've streamed the whole thing of me being here. I wonder what kept that. It could have been falling damage when I was trying to use my Cosmo or something the last time we were here on the cluster. I'm not sure. It could have been anything. Whoops, I dropped the thing. Oh, man. My silly putty that I mess around with all the time. Oh, good lordy. Okay, I can probably swap out for some new stuff. Okay. I'm hoping now that where we're at, it's still more beach than it was just riverbank. Yes, no, maybe so, I don't know. Should give ourselves an Overraptor now. Or this Bronto should drop an egg for me. That would be cool. I would take it and run, and it would be perfect for us. See, the problem with what I've done now is, even if I find one, I'm not anywhere near my creatures that I could actually use to get eggs. But also, I only have maybe one shot with my crossbow before it's going to break. I would probably have to rely on punching something to knock it out at that point. Or I would make a club. If I knew that I could make it all the way from here... You know what? Hello. I want some cakes, thanks. If I could make it, if I knew I could make it all the way from here to home on 1 stamina, then I would just pick up the Nova Raptor and take home. But the problem is I don't have that guarantee. Like, there's no way I could. My Pteranodon is just not that... It's good, but it's not that good. Dilos everywhere. Random dodos occasionally. But that's not what we're here for, man. What are these other cakes that we have here, by the way? So we've got Harvest Cake. Use the inside of inventory while aiming at a tamed dino for it to receive 10% harvesting boost. Standard cake slices. This one is Imprint Cake. Oh, okay. Oh, hi. I didn't even have to move. You just brought yourself right to me. Thank you. This one is a cake slice for Imprint. Okay. Imprint boost 20%. Are you mad at me, little dodo? You shouldn't be mad at me. I did nothing wrong. I am just surviving. Okay, aloes on the beach. 25, 125. We're gonna go back this way. I mean, I should expect that. We are across the way from just the Carno Island. But still, I was kind of hoping it would still be more beach-esque for most of this. That one is a red, white, and blue aloe. It's the American aloe. Nope, more parasaur babies and all that kind of thing. I don't know, man. I don't know. You may actually have to go down to the south end of the normal beach, just like he normally does. I don't know what just messaged me. Anyway. I'm hoping that we can find something along these lines, though. I mean, the other potential I could do is just progress to the point where I could just make another DNA scanner, but I don't feel like I want to do that, you know? When do I decide that I can just go back to my other base and, like, grab my stuff and bring it here? Give me more cake! I have to leave this stuff here anyway. What? Oh, Puerto Rican, yeah. Very true. Maceration boost. Bonk. And bonk. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I have noticed something about myself. While streaming, and I think I can almost guarantee you I'm not the only one like this. I kind of just start talking about whatever's going on, and, like, my brain will immediately move on to the next thing I'm thinking about, and forget what I said. So when a comment is said occasionally about something that's very specific from about 10 minutes ago, not even 10 minutes ago, it could be like a whole 2 minutes ago, and I am like, what did I say again? I forget. Oh yeah! Also, looking for a male moss chops. You. I don't have any cooked prime meat, though, so that's not going to work out. Dodos. I have to say, though, at this point in time, like, with the amount of commenters and everything during the streams, it is nice to be able to know that I can respond to everything. I do know that, like, you know, you get to a certain point and you have enough people watching and or commenting all the time that, you know, you're going to miss, like, 80% of the comments. It is cool that, at least right now, I know that I can respond to each and every one of your guys' comments. And, or just, like, chats. It does not. You're correct on that. Boop. That one wasn't even a freaking birthday one, man. Okay, we have a lot of... The cakes aren't heavy, right? No, they're not. I'll add one more to weight as well. The Pteranodon did not... I don't think the weight was all that high. Oh, that's not true. It was the stamina that could have been better, but honestly still pretty solid. Oviraptors do spawn, now that I think about it. I'm right about where I had built before. They did spawn around that house quite often. Not extremely often, but often enough that I do remember that. Let's cut straight through here and see if maybe there are some hanging out on this side. This big open field with flowers and whatnot, and like I've seen a lot of tappies show up in this area as well, and there's Dinos. Look at that there, Xeno. I like that there, Xeno. Except for the fact that it has 30 food. That's way too much food. Bonk. There's a white drop up here. There's a lot of not good up here right now, though, actually. Anything worth taking? Like food or anything? Not really. We're actually just gonna throw this all out. Not worth it. Ow. Stupid bugs, how dare you. Yeah, this is one of the other spots that I like to build at. But it is warmer. I mean, it's literally 91 degrees right now. But in the past, I've seen a good number of Oviraptors spawn over here. Doesn't seem to be the case right now, but there are a couple party dodos. We'll get ourselves some more cakes. Yoink. Ah! Got a little stuck in there. I saw another one. Where'd it go? There it is. Nope, that's a normal dodo. It's fine. I don't need it. Let's still just focus on the task at hand. I knew I was going to get distracted with these party dodos sooner or later. It was just inevitable. Also cool calico. Calico? I don't know, man. See, like, up the hill from here is that little Stonehenge thing that's got a note in it. It's also where I did my first tames of the Gigantoraptors. These pillars here for, Gaius Nerva. I've also seen the Oviraptors be up here too, but I'm not seeing any right now. Not quite the kind of luck I was hoping for, my friends. Not quite there. I'll grab this note. Why not? What was this Rex? 20. Quite the poopy Rex. Nothing under the Pteranodon? I was gonna say, it gave me the noise like it did. More stand, please. Oh, no, 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 no. You are not going to be allowed to bite me. Don't even try. It stopped trying to fight that Cerrado just so it could try to come and eat me. Man, that was dedication. Dedication to just devouring the human player. Oh, more Dilos. Dang, dude. Even after remembering where I found my last few good ones, that just is not correct. Or at least not right now. Cool looking trike. Bunch of bodies around. I wonder what happened there. Yep, there's one of the tappies. 140 as well. I mean, it's a pretty good spot out here for those. If you're looking for some on the island, definitely worth it. It's just on this east side. Dodo. Yep, there's just more raptors and carnos on that bit. Probably have more Therazinos and or... okay, we got no stamina. Get a lot of Therazinos and Gigantoraptors on this side as well. Okay. Oh, I found one. I see you. You're real. And you're a 140 as well. And you have a child. That's even better for me, because then I actually can just do this. Except I now need to know where your child's going to be after this, so hold on. I need to pick you up. Thank you. I can't bite you like this. I have made a mistake. I have made a grave error in judgment. Oh, now I can't see. That's a problem. And we've got Raptors and the Oviraptor and the Dilo. Oh man, that's a 150 Raptor too. Alright, they're fighting each other. Titanomyrmas are on me. Where is this Oviraptor's baby? That is the real question. It's still there. I see it. Now I can't see anything. This feels bad. Oviraptor's dead. Grab baby. There's two of them. There's two. Hold on. My Pteranodon is going to be fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. Okay, we did it. We got ourselves two Oviraptors now. Were there a male and a female? They were. Oh man, I could not have possibly lucked out any more than that. Okay. With high levels and they're male and female. It doesn't technically matter, but... Oh, it's good hanging out with you, Medea. I probably should be heading out now as well, honestly. But it's been awesome. Thank you for chilling. And you have a great night. Speaking of which, yeah, if you guys are watching, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please do so. And hit a like on the stream, because the more we get likes on the streams, the better the algorithm likes to share. And if you guys are considering... We are almost at our goal for memberships here. We actually just need one more, and I believe that should be a very, very good milestone to reach. But it honestly makes a big difference for the channel. It helps us grow, helps us add more servers to the cluster, and it gets me that much closer to being able to be a full-time content creator, which was just a big dream of mine. Alright, I've said the YouTuber thing, so thank you for listening to that. We're going to fly on back home. I'm going to drop off these Oviraptors and kind of let them grow up. I'm pretty sure the spiders are... Okay, they're not fully grown up yet. No, they are. I just have to let them out. Let's go breed up these other spiders. Let's get those perfect eggs and everything kind of going too. I don't want to run out of stamina in a worse spot, so let me just slow down real quick while we're running into all the trees. Let's see... Another drop is here, but I know there's usually a lot of acros. Say a lot. I've seen like 3 here, so I mean it feels like a lot while you're trying not to die. They moved on slightly, but I don't know if there's anything in here I really want. That jerky could be useful, actually. Trying to get that otherwise will take some time. We'll grab the jerky, the soups. Okay, Billy, that's fine. Never claimed to be all that good. I'm just enjoying the game, my friend. Good stuff. Well, let's know at least we have everything that we need from that. We have Oviraptors. We've got a really good set of spiders. We'll have those bred up very soon. And we'll be able to knock out pretty much anything else that we're hoping to get. That's the plan, anyway. Just don't want to get knocked out again or run out of stamina again in the middle of the water. Didn't really have that happen. We were close. Very close. Alright, let's turn on some music. What's the need for acting like that, man? That's not cool. I don't appreciate that. Alright, let's do this real quick. We'll just let them grow up in here. And then we've got the males that we can put on this side. Get the females here. Okay, that actually did come out with still some of the cool colors. It's not overly crazy. I mean, get rid of the yellow dots. No, it's the... Well, maybe it actually did come out with the majority of the same things. We'll see. Wait. What are you doing? Why were you going that way, guys? That was weird. Follow me. What were you guys doing? Okay, you stop. And you can follow and stop right next to them as well. There we go. Now let's get these guys breeding, which should come out with the perfect egg. We'll end up having the spiders that are fully combined with all their stats, which is lovely. Put all the cakes in here as well. I want to make another chibi. I don't mind that I have, like... I already have a chibi that I'm working on, but I do want to get more. I love the chibis. There's a lot of other stuff I could unlock, but I'm not really too concerned about that. Oh, give me a Microraptor chibi of all things. Yikes. Okay. That's fine. It's part of the collection, I suppose. So they've got a few minutes there. And then we should be fine. Pteranodon. We'll do a little bit more for your stamina. I mean, honestly, that's still just the biggest thing. As much as you can carry, if you can't fly far, then... I mean, what's the whole point, right? They leveled up twice when they were just inside of the Dinoballs. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. That's typically how that goes, but yeah. Let's just do that. Okay. Good times had by all. I feel like I've had some really good fun just kind of coming back to the island and working on stuff like this. I mean, like, we're not... It's not like we made a lot of progress when it comes to actually like, doing some of the artifacts or whatever, but being able to get ourselves some really good spiders that are going to make us very, very good when it comes to knocking stuff out and preparing for the future, like, it's going to be really, really good, I think. And this egg here does say it's too hot. I'm actually going to put it back down because I want to double check real quick. Did it actually have like all the stats over 40, just like it should? It has 37 health. I don't know if it did... I don't think it actually worked, unfortunately. Is it not a guarantee when it comes to stuff like that? I thought it would have to combine them, but I don't know. The weight should be over 40. 41, yeah, I didn't do it. Oh, no. Well, let's just keep them going, I guess. Maybe it's not a guarantee. Is it maybe just a chance, like it's just odds for that to happen? Or does it actually change when it's hatched? That's honestly very curious. I kind of want to see... Like, if I try to bring this up to the top of the mountain where I hatched the other two, is that actually going to make a difference? I don't know. I think we'll figure that out we'll figure that out a little bit later on. I'm going to let these guys keep breeding for now. I want to head up and do this treasure map, but it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning for me, so we'll probably end after I finish that. So let's throw all of the resources into here. It's not even just the resources that are that heavy. I guess it's the meat, all the other stuff that I've collected. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I need to take the egg if I'm going to hatch it, though. We'll take the egg. We'll try to hatch it. We'll also make a shovel real quick. Shovel. I did notice that I actually had some cementing paste on the Pteranodon already, so we should be fine to make that. Fantastic. We'll place this down here on 5. And then we'll put this down here on to 6. So where is this treasure map for us? Oh man, that is a ways up north, but honestly that's fine. I was kind of curious to go up that way anyway. And it should be colder than where we're at now. We'll go hatch this up. Hatch this up, grab the treasure, head back in, and call it a night. It'll still take some time though, so we'll keep running the music, kind of having, like, doing what we can during all that. If we see any other drops on the way up here as well, that would be great. Considering this is an area where I get a lot of purple drops I've seen in the past, could be worth it. Also need to keep an eye out for where there are more alpha creatures. Alpha creatures will be will be a big difference here as well. I still need to level up our chibi a bunch. I don't really have very many points into our chibi at this moment, so. Oh crap. Let's land right here. As long as those things don't try to focus on me, we're fine. I mean, Meganura is not that hard anyway, but still. We'll have to see if we have to deal with a Giga over here. I did have to chase one off once for the last series, but I'm hoping not. Quetzal! Hello, Quetzal. It's a 140 as well, jeez. I did tame a Quetzal on Astraeos on one of the other streams. We'll have to see. I can't remember whether it was male or female, though. Not really the main priority there, but still. I was hoping there'd be a purple drop. I can't tell whether it's down yet or not, but purple drops can end up being very nice. I would love to get ourselves a rifle that I could actually use. I didn't bring anything from Astraeos or anything other than my tools, so I need a good weapon. This pike is the only thing I've found that's been an upgrade, and it's only slightly there. Only about like a 16% upgrade. We're not going to take that, but we'll take everything else, I think. Pelagornis couldn't be bad. We need to get ourselves some organic polymer relatively soon anyway. That should be a great addition. And this treasure map's right here. Fingers crossed we get something really nice. You really don't know until you do it. Oh my god, okay. It's a little bit disappointing, I'm not going to lie. Just a little bit of ammunition's not going to do shit for us. I'm running off of mountain time. I'm in the Rocky Mountains area. I probably don't need to worry about putting out the specific state that I'm in, but just in case, I'm just going to say the Rocky Mountain area is where I'm at. Because yeah, it's 2:46 in the morning right now for me. Let's put some of this stuff inside of the Dimorphodon, kind of save ourselves some of the weight. Even if it's only a little bit. Anything that kind of offset that would be great. And it says it is about 51 degrees here, actually, which is surprising in the snow compared to the top of the mountain that wasn't snowy. Was there a wolf trying to get me? It sounded like there's a wolf trying to get me. I think we're fine. It must have just fallen down there, yeah. Spider's hatching, though, so we're good. And this will prove whether or not, like, that worked. For some reason, those stats are just not what they should be if they're all perfect. That wolf still trying to get me down there? I think it is. I think it's going around trying to find a spot to get up here from. It's a dead saber-tooth. Maybe it's just the first egg that doesn't always work that way? I don't know. That's weird. Because this should have come out as a higher level spider than this. 249. Wait, what? What? Okay, so it did after the fact. It was... That's confusing. So it didn't show it when I did the thing, but it is correct then. Okay, it came out as a 249. Nice. So once I breathe the 249 out, we can get ourselves the opposite gender, we'll be able to get another 249. And then any mutations will go to 251 and so on. Lovely. It's definitely a higher level than the spiders that we have at home, but I can't remember their stats exactly, so we may have to combine their stat pools if necessary. Well, very nice. Yeah, to be honest, I've always kind of been in this area. There was a short time, while I was a kid, I did grow up kind of I went over to the West Coast. But most of my time I've spent here in the Rockies. Or mountain time. So I'm kind of just used to looking out the window and seeing mountains everywhere. Let's see. We should be pretty solid. And we're going to be able to make it at least on top of the mountain area there. What would be ideal is if one more drop came down. One more yellow drop came down that had a ring on it that just happened to have, like, oh, I don't know, a blueprint, and just a blueprint of a rifle or a shotgun that had at least 500 damage on it and 7,000 durability. Am I being too hopeful? I don't know. I mean, we do have ourselves a Giga on Astraeus as well. It was only a lower level Giga, but I like the colors a lot. Maybe I'll check here and see if maybe there's one inside the volcano right now, see what level it is. So we can potentially try to tame it at some point. Get the right amount of mutations on our spider's melee and stamina, and we could just knock it out with the spider. That'd be crazy. It'd be crazy fun. Anybody chilling in here right now? Not looking like it. But, I mean, the server's only been running for a couple hours now, so, I mean, I don't know. Maybe there is one somewhere, and it's just not up here anymore. Could have gone down that way just a little bit. Not that I want to run into something like that right this very second, but I just was curious. Just a little. If there's anything hanging out up here. We've got the Dodic on the side of the cliff. We also have some aloes. None of them have been all that great, to be honest. They've all been, not even... If they're barely at 100, then it's still just kind of mid for me. Okay. I did not mean to press that button then. It really, like, pushes you really far into your torpor if you do that right when you're low on stamina. Yes, we're in the right spot. Okay. For a second, I was thinking that I would need to go further down to where that log is, because that's what that other one is, but that's not where we're going. We're in the right spot. We're going back home. And there's the acro, the one that I was looking for before, because it was the colorful one. It's only level 20, so it's no big deal now. Now that it's not next to my house. It would be a massive problem if it was anywhere else. Alright, fellas. You guys breed up another one? Not quite yet. You still have another 2 minutes. The one in here that I just hatched, 249, it's a female also. Yeah, 42, 41, 39, 44. Okay, so I can't really rely on the spyglass to tell me that it's the correct one. I just kind of have to know that it's right, I guess. We've learned that then. We've learned that today, at least. Okay, put these guys away for now. Kind of do all of that. I do, just to be safe, I'm going to put everything else away. I mean, when I'm offline, I shouldn't have to worry about anything coming over and killing my creatures, but still, I think I'd rather be safe than sorry in this case. Especially with the creatures that turn out to be around in this area. I had no idea. I had no idea that acros had started spawning over here, so definitely need to keep that in mind. Hello, grab you off the wall. I feel like having the turret spider around could actually be the thing that causes us problems if I decide to leave it around. I do think, like, so it gained the purple dots with this one compared to the original. I think it actually, that came out pretty cool looking. It's like, it's still colorful, but it's not so overbearing that it's, like, absolutely nutty. I'm going to let them breed up another egg. That's why I'm kind of leaving them out for a second. They still have 25 seconds on that, and then we'll probably go from there. Yeah, it's another one around there. That's just 20. I mean, if I was trying to actually tame them, that would actually be very devastating because they're all low levels. But again, since I'm trying to just survive for the time being, this is fine. I don't really want them to be high levels when they could potentially come up and chomp my base without my knowledge, pretty much at any point. Well, I'm waiting for these spiders to finish making up an egg. I, again, just want to say thank you so much for watching. If you've enjoyed, like button, sub, blah, blah, blah. Either way, it's been cool hanging out. And hopefully we'll have another one of these soon. I don't know if we're going to have another stream tomorrow or if it's going to be another day after that. But if you are a part of the Discord, I'll try to be as transparent there as possible. And same thing on the YouTube channel. But we'll see you guys in the next stream. Bye.